what's their thoughts?
I think we'll probably save some stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly, but I'll still want to win tomorrow, regardless.
Yeah. I'm curious with PTC. Is there anything in terms of like tips? Is there any advice for playing against Full Send?
He gave us some like intel on how they played and how they manage, especially with their coach. But I think what he brings to the team is just mentor.
Yeah.
He like leads us a lot, even when Harvey can't.
Yeah.
He's like the backup. He's really good.
We can hear you guys. You guys are quite loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys really feed off that energy.
Yeah.
Is that something for how often if they're screaming? Is it you? Who's the loudest one?
It's Harvey, then Nakia. Then it will be me.
Nakia, and then
yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Okay. What type of round is usually if you pop off or something, then it's when you get loud?
Yeah, it's like when we pop off our clutch.
Yeah.
That's when we get really loud.
And you guys really like using that energy to try and keep yourself going, because I can hear you guys cheering, whatever. And then I can see when the energy goes a little bit down, then sometimes I can see the rounds maybe don't look as convincing.
Yeah.
Just from an outside POV, it sounds like when you guys are loud and having fun, you guys are playing the best as well.
Yeah.
It feels like that in the game as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the same.
Can you guys hear each other, the two teams? You guys are kind of shouting across the stage. Can you hear if they shout something?
I don't hear if they shout something.
Yeah?
I can't hear.
Okay.
We're just shouting for fun.
Yeah, just shouting
Yeah,
for fun.
for the sake of it.
Okay. I do want to ask you also a couple
guys,
of questions
welcome
about
to the
yourself
stream.
as a duelist player. I'm curious, how is the transition? There's three things I want to ask you about, and it's you as a Waylay, as a Neon, and as a Omen,
Okay,
right?
yeah.
So with the Neon, you've been playing the Neon the most, right?
Yeah.
So much Neon, so we keep it to this game. How's the transition when you go play the Neon? You super aggressive, a lot of like first engagements, and then you go play the Omen. How's that transition for you?
For me, it's pretty seamless because I'm used to it now. Since I've been playing like the smoker role for almost a year now, I think.
Yeah.
And I don't mind playing passive.
Okay.
Baiting is nice.
Yeah.
Especially after keep entering and dying. Yeah.
So that is also something which I noticed on the Waylay as well. And when you play the Neon, you do have a lot of first engagements. You do go in first a lot. Is that something that is your style as a player? You want to be taking those, or is that something that is for the team? Because for us, Moniet is sometimes that guy that just needs to go, right?
Yeah.
And open space. Doesn't matter if you die first, but if we can trade and win out the round, it doesn't matter.
For me, it's mostly for my team.
Yeah.
It feels odd for me to keep running in first like that.
Yeah.
But I just do it for my team because it works.
Yeah, that's quite hard on a duelist player sometimes, or as an entry, because you don't necessarily get that first kill for yourself, but you need to trust is what's best for the team.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And you guys do play the double duelist on quite a couple of the maps. How is that feeling if you're swapping from Neon to Waylay? Because sometimes the Waylay, you kind of need to be like a little bit of a scout. And then also for you, analyzing your games is you often get more of your kills on defense with Waylay than in the last two times you played, on defense than attack. How's the Waylay different to the Neon for you?
Honestly, it's like you said, when I play the Waylay, I'm just acting like a drone.
Yeah.
Just info for my teammates to play. Most of the time, I dash in, try to slow and TP out, or just dash in and TP out for the info.
I see.
Yeah, I'm not thinking about kills on attack side.
I think that is something that is people quite undervalue in terms of a duelist, and not being afraid to die, or not afraid like being that scout at times when you're playing a double duelist meta. And
Hello, good afternoon, guys. Anyone in the chat, huh? Hello.
Calling, is there often, okay, you just go in here, go in here, go in here, or are you more the type to say, I need you till here, I need you till here?
He's definitely more of the just, you go here, you go here.
Yeah.
But I think he's pretty good most of the time, so I don't mind doing it, that's why.
Okay, well, it's been working.
Yeah.
So there's no reason to change,
yeah,
right?
exactly.
I also want to ask about tomorrow. You guys are playing again, right?
Yeah.
Playing against Velocity. They've been in pretty good form as well. How is that? You said that there's maybe some holding some stuff, maybe also you guys do want to be at the top of your group, but any thoughts going into Velocity?
Honestly, not much thoughts. Just that I keep seeing they play Neon and Breach.
Yeah.
So in my head, that's an easy win.
Yeah?
It's an easy win.
Easy win?
Yeah.
Okay. I also want to ask you, it's a little bit outside of just you as a in-game, but you're also the only Malaysian player at Ascension.
Yes.
Right? I want to ask you a little bit more in terms of Malaysian Valorant. What does the Malaysian Valorant scene look like?
Only one player that comes to mind about like Rising Star.
Yeah.
And it's Aplix.
Aplix?
Yeah, from Turok.
Okay.
Yeah. I think he's decent.
Do you feel a little bit of extra weight being the only Malaysian here? There's only Davai also in Tier 1.
Yeah.
Is that some extra weight? Or is it, do you really want to make the Malaysians proud as well? Do you feel any pressure with that?
Yeah, I think I do. I feel a bit of pressure.
Yeah.
But it's not that much. It's not on my mind constantly.
Yeah. Because I think it's quite a unique situation to be. Because a lot of the other players here, they're one of many of other players that's coming through the ranks. But for yourself, it's more rare to see Malaysian talent coming through.
Yeah.
So I think it's really exciting also to see. I'm sure the Malaysian fans are really proud. to have you guys do well, and that's super exciting. Is there anything else that you guys are looking forward to in going forward after play or towards playoffs?
I think a rematch would be motive.
Yeah.
I want to beat them.
Yeah, you guys are keen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 3-1 last time you guys played, right?
Yeah.
For motive. Okay. Do you guys feel different to Vietnam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely.
What would you say is main differences from Vietnam finals to here?
Mentally, we were dead in Vietnam.
Yeah.
It's like you see now we're having so much fun and stuff, right? It was quite the opposite.
I see.
In Vietnam, like we were super dead.
Yeah. How come? The game felt harder, or you guys feel more tired, or?
I think we were just very tired at that time.
Yeah.
And I individually just felt very off.
Yeah.
That also.
Okay. And now you guys are feeling a little bit more refreshed.
Yeah.
And of course, it's not easy, but it helps a lot if you're playing really well.
Yeah.
You have that good energy and everything.
Yeah.
And now for you guys just keep making sure that you stay on the grind and like perfect what's been working, right?
Yeah.
Thank you very much for having a chat with me, man.
Thank you.
Good luck in playoffs. We'll definitely see a lot more of you guys, and I hope to see that motive rematch as well.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. Now we are on to match number 2. Of course, with us, Bella and Morgan in the task. Well, match number 2, the stakes, it's for the upper bracket seat.
Yeah, now a win today secures them that spot in the upper bracket. We do know that Velocity are through to the playoffs after that Nongshim win earlier on today, but this is a clash at the top of the group. Both of these teams have looked incredibly strong so far in this group stage, and they're looking for absolute dominance. They're not going to be okay putting up numbers in that loss column. They want to continue to move from strength to strength here, and we have to focus on Naus yet to drop a map here in this Ascension. Probably the most dominant team we've seen so far in this tournament, and this is one to get excited about, Bella.
Yep, of course, like Naus.
Hello guys, good afternoon, welcome to the stream. What is up?
From San.
Don't forget to like and sub.
That they've been not that good in Vietnam, but coming into Ascension, looks like their form are very solid.
Yeah, I love that. I love that they were saying in Vietnam, the problem was it was vibes. They were feeling dead, but they're having so much fun in this tournament, and that's why they're so successful. We also saw him say that this Breach Neon style of Velocity is going to be easy to beat, and I'm sure Velocity are going to have a lot to say about that. It's worked for them so far in this tournament, so I'm very excited to see it once again.
Yep, of course, Velocity with the Mara and that Neon. Man, he's been electric yesterday, supported by Russ as well as Madeline. This trio creating chaos. I feel like Velocity, they've been very comfortable bringing this type of gameplay.
Yeah, absolutely. They've found a style that works for them, and they really are sending it. We do have the map veto coming in here, and I'm very curious. I want to see Velocity lean into these Breach Neon maps for them, and they do select Lotus. We've seen this from them already this tournament, looking very strong, beating Full Sense. But on the other side, Naus also beat Full Sense on this map, so a real big clash there.
Yep, but this is fun though, seeing the map veto because of Velocity. Their perma ban has always been Abyss as well as Naus. So because Velocity, they ban Abyss first, Naus, they have that extra ban and they ban Sunset because knowing the way the Mara has been electric on this map.
Yeah, very much so. I don't blame them for getting rid of that map. When we see the rest of this veto, it's going to be Ascent and then Haven. This is probably the most straight up, most simple veto you can get within this pool. And both of these teams have shown all 3 of these maps at Ascension. So ultimate time for prep, ultimate time to be able to read your opponents. And I love that this is how the veto has gone for this series, because I think the key matchup in this game is the 2 IGLs here. We have Xavi 8K on one side, then calling, fragging fantastic. Then on the other side, we have Russ, the breach expert himself, also making fantastic calls and setting up his duelist players with fantastic util. And I love that they're just playing. They both go, okay, you can read us, I can read you in the preparation, but both teams feeling very confident that they can get the win. So I can't wait to see how these two teams react to each other around the map, because I think these two IGLs probably some of the top players in this entire tournament.
Absolutely. This is very interesting because how V has made his mark, as we can say, in VCT Ascension Pacific. He's coming into Ewoks Radar, even in the scouting report. But like what
Yeah,
you
number
said,
one.
yeah, number one. Like what you said earlier, Russ. He's that type of IGL that can, make that combo work with that three.
Yeah.
No one in the chat, huh?
Velocity Gaming, they have been relentless this far.
Yeah, I mean, they're really leaning into their own strengths, and it's just working so smoothly for them. Just going back to Russ, this is a player that I know very well, worked with him for a whole year, and from my own personal experience, he has some of the best util and the best comms I've ever seen in my entire time in Valorant. That's what makes him special as a player, and you can see how it bleeds out to the rest of the team and how it informs this incredibly aggressive style. But on the flip side, it's Naus. They play very structured, strong macro games across the board. Look out for their powerful double duelist as well, especially in this opening match of Lotus. So I think this is a real clash of titans over in Group Omega.
And I feel like the 5 players of Naos, they are very good in making plays, right? Like each of the member, they have the potential to turn things around in each round. Going into map over map. So this is going to be intimidating, of course, for Velocity, because if Velocity, they were able to play that, combo breach neon combo, take that first lanes, but it can be turned by Naos, by the way they can make plays in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Naus have insanely cracked individuals. Everybody across the board has had pop-off games here for them, so it's very scary, especially to try and attack into. There's no weak sight here because everybody can shoot so sharp. I mean, I think the big thing for this matchup is we just saw Zan say how confident they were that they would be able to dismantle Velocity. He said it was going to be easy because they know how to read this style, and I think it's all going to come to a head here in this first match. I think if Velocity start to get some rounds and they start to shake Naus's belief that they have the counter ready, things could really snowball out of control. And on the flip side, if Damara gets shut down hard, Naus will be feeling more confident than ever that they are reading this correctly. So I think this first match is going to be the most crucial as we move forward in this series.
Yep, of course. We're going into Lotus. We've seen Velocity's Lotus before with that Breach Neon Fate combo and that chamber from Rossi. It was amazing to see that they could beat Motive, right? One of the Southeast Asia giants coming into Ascension, where Naos, on the other hand, they were actually struggling when they were going against Motive on Southeast Asia Challengers. So it's a statement made from Velocity, but on the other hand, they have the time already to prepare things, right? And now they have the time already as well to see how Velocity played against Motive on the other day.
Yeah, that's the big thing, especially for the coaching staff of both of these rosters. I can tell you from personal experience, you love it when you get a veto like this, when you've seen what your opponent is bringing on every map, and it's staying exactly as we would expect. The coach is going to be happy with this one, because VLT sticking with that signature style, Russ on that breach, setting up Damara on the Neon, and letting SK Russi shoot like crazy on that chamber. This is what they're known for.
Yep. Meanwhile, for Naos, no changes for them as well. With Sun with that Neon, of course, and Moyer with that Yoru. We've seen Moyer making plays yesterday for Naos, like the way he used that operator or the way he used that outlaw is very very hard to read, especially if Velocity cannot do a great job in doing that.
Yeah, it's going to be difficult for them to deal with. I want to see
Hello guys,
Velocity
welcome to
have
the stream.
smart
Good afternoon,
util usage. They need to be
everyone.
forcing in
Am I
both these
audible?
lines. They have a breach and a fade, so lots of ways to do that, so you can't afford to make mistakes with your util there.
Yep, let's see whether Naos can continue their domination in Group Omega, or is it gonna be Velocity to once again surprise us and stop Naos on their feet? Of course, bringing you the action, Konki and Komodo, please take it away.
Nakamoto, for me, a long year of Southeast Asia means I am very familiar with Naos, whereas Velocity, for me, it's been a little while between drinks since I've seen Lightning Fast, SK Rossi get into the server. So, you know, with Coach Godspeed in front, in tow, I'm very excited to see what this team can do, especially with the explosive performance they've already had so far at Ascension.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about what they're doing in this area of gameplay as well, right? They've got their own little identity that they're coming through with this breach and the chamber, of course. So we're putting a lot of reliance on that. And we're also making sure that you're hitting your shots, because when you're not like that, you got to get out of dodge. And of course, just while we are in this pistol as well, you're not going to see them change things, right? If teams are finding an anti, they've got into playoffs, they want the better seed, they don't need to change anything, but they want to just drill in what they've got here to be very, very comfortable.
This is still going to be a very important battle as the storylines continue to rattle each other. And already straight down mid, Damara. It was spoken about by Morgan and Bella, I believe, how good he was on the Neon. And now we start to make our way through. So site will be secured by Naos. A little bit of a late rotation in from Zan.
Oh, plant goes down. See what they're going to be able to do in this deficit. Zan's talked a big game in that interview, right? We'll see.
He really did. Now Moja straight on towards the line. So Damara already finding that opening. Second in the round for him. Nakia looking to take the position back, but the Horn got to catch him. Russ picking up that additional frag. So Zan, you know, the guy that we've had our eye on so much throughout this competition, he's going to get information for free. One, not the second though. He did play it well there. Very, very smart, but SK Rossi able to deny. Damara with 3 and Velocity are going to
Let's go, Rossi!
Here in the final match of the day here on Lotus.
Yeah, that should give them some good confidence on that defense.
W, baby, W, Rossi.
Well, it was the pistol round that they did pick up against Full Sense as well, and then the second one, they ultimately closed that map for those that might not have seen that one, 13-7. The reason that I mention it is because it's a bit of a litmus test, right? Now also played Full Sense on this very map of Lotus, same composition.
Hey, is no one in the chat, huh? Hello.
They won 14-12, so it's kind of seeing how they are in the server today, how they fare against each other, because we really have showcased so far in VCT Ascension Pacific that any team can beat any team.
So many close games. You know, now that we have our top 6 basically settled, it's still been quite a, you know, tough story for the teams that have been eliminated already. Can't say everyone would have expected what we've seen so far, as it's a real demolishment coming through inside mid. Not really a surprise though, outside of the fact that there's only been 6 points of damage dealt over towards the side of Velocity early on. Very clean, very mean, and 6 on the drop for Damara already.
Yeah, just going to continue with a bit of this destruction to come on through if they want to have a helpful hand at making sure they're winning this map cleanly. We are definitely looking for consistency from Damara, consistency from Madeline as well, right? One of the top performers so far that we are seeing in the whole tournament before today.
Tung tung tung. Sahur, I am no one. I'm the no one. Hello, that's why.
Currently leading everything. So we'll see if he can.
What do you had, man, for lunch?
Today's game.
He was the Ewoks player to watch, I remind you. The battle stage of Xavi. Now SK Rossi looking to try and find a head. But they will not be hunted this time. Has to pull away with the rendezvous back towards the site. And it's a stalemate for now.
Oh, Damara does have the ult coming in towards this round. That overdrive could be quite interesting if he chooses to deploy it.
Great opening from Zan, though, finding SK Rossi very, very quickly. Now Moja trying to drop Lightning Fast and will be able to do it for free. He did have that support there from PTC as well. So it's a nice round so far from now. 3 members taking the site of C. And now this rotation starts to come in very, very quickly. Already through Waterfall. Now Russ is going to be the first to take point here, trying to drop Zan, but it's a great paranoia. Clean from Nakia. Damara with 1. But that's all it's going to be for him. 7-1 in the score. Kumbam
Kumbangam Upari. Kumbangam Upparina அப்படினா
them in this one, only dropping the single player, making
Kumbangam
sure
Upparina na bro
lurk where the
தெரியலையே.
lurk is needed.
I don't know what's that, bro.
Site control as well. I say lurk, it's actually the double lurk that comes on out, so there's always an opportunity if they're getting a little bit too hot under the collar over at that C site that they're going to be able to just get on out and go back over towards A. So
I don't know what is that Kumbanga Upari.
that round showing something good. Now we get to see really what Velocity have for us with the rifles in their possession. SK Rossi on the operator at C as well.
Moja already doing a hell of a lot of damage over towards Lightning Fast. 2 points of HP, and he has to Shrouded step his way back out as well. In tow with SK Rossi, not looking to drop that operator very, very quickly. We did see Damara take control of Rubble before, but they pulled away completely and rotated to B. A is open.
Are you vegetarian?
Lightning Fast is 2 HP. Javi getting a little bit pressured at the moment.
Good utility though. The C's is going to allow him to live on a little while longer. However, SK Rossi's found Moja in the process. And now Zan obviously going to be taking point over towards Breakable, but Damara is going to be the one to try and at least lock into that position. But I think they're going to play it wise. They're going to play the full 5-on-4 in the retake. Smart.
And this is the difference as well, that having a breach available is going to provide, right? Fault line will eventually come back online, but the flashpoint, the aftershock, these can get you a little bit tricky in tree, so they're not playing there at least.
This is bold from PTC as well. He's going to be able to find one. Damara drop, no overdrive in this round, but Russ gets one back. And now as they move in towards the site, everyone is very much pulled away. It's going to be a late wrap potentially from Zan, or no. They are going to sort of start to play it from this position, a little bit distance, but obviously not exactly planted for them. Naki are able to drop, but Madeline does manage to get it to half here, drops a couple more, and now it's all in the Naki. Or will it be? No. Great response here from Velocity, straight into it, 3 alive at a 3rd round on the board.
Yeah, they're really holding some strong angles in that.
No, I'm not vegan. Okay.
As well, right? Getting up that one way makes it a little bit more difficult for anyone looking to just spray and pray on towards the spike. You've got a little late alert coming in for the retake from SK Rossi on that chamber. Just holding the stairs, making sure there's no tricky business in the beginning stages of that post-plant scenario as well. And coming in for the final sit-down and shutdown. Getting out that defuse.
WLTA, let's go.
Really
see that guy, that 19 years guy, bro. This neon is. It's 19 years, Damara.
To omit himself a rifle to try and pick up the overdrive potentially, but well, Moja, he's just gonna absolutely obliterate Damara to start.
I've been talking all weekend so far, Komodo, about how having fun has been such a big moment, and Velocity certainly are, but Damara a little bit too much fun, as he's denied straight through the fast lane. Awesome pick for Moja, especially with Zan only on the Sheriff. Further damage will be dealt. Russ and Moja go 1-for-1. Zan picks up another. That's going to be a Phantom recoverable as well. PTC not going to be meeting with Lightning Fast just yet, so it's going to be a classic 2 versus 3 on the retake. PTC with a late lurk.
Got to dig deep here, especially with an operator in play for SK Rossi as well. You miss the shot, you get out that headhunter if you can. I almost don't want to see PTC commit heavily to this fight. Really play on the element of the later surprise.
Xavi taken down as well, so ultimately this is a world where they can get back into this Lightning Fast. Trying to get the paranoia through. Does actually catch PTC as well. The damage is dealt, but he forces him away for now. Zan still has that ultimate, still has that relay bolt to throw onto the spike. And now Lightning Fast trying to creep on in. I don't think he... No, he does actually have a couple of dark covers as well. The relay bolt is a little bit too early. And now Lightning Fast going down. Zan just trying to get all up into the face, and he'll do it with perfection. Great work there from Zan. A 3K, and now as quickly as they drop...
Hello, sir. Happy Diwali, kaise? Hello, Ankit bhai. Bahut din ke baad.
Well for them, right? The fact that the first kill comes on towards the fade outside of the door makes it a little bit tricky in the disconnected play from Zan and PTC. When I look and glance over to the HUD as well, I see that Patricia still has 2 thorns, right? Didn't place them at all. Generally, you can have a lot of storm.
Happy Diwali, bhai.
Sort of scenarios. Had he thrown them over towards the breakable
Happy Diwali,
stairs, could have employed a
kaise
little
ho?
bit
Kya
of
scene hai?
value, but
Latkis
luckily
bhai.
enough, then they're
Kya
in some
kaya
safe
aap?
hands with
Lunch.
Zan. Now they'll look to tie things up in the little lesser buy of Velocity. Spotting out once more that SK Rossi is again at this seaside.
Oh, this is going to be awkward. Damara does get one, but with that 2 to force, SK Rossi has to connect onto the shots, and he's denied immediately. Nakia finds the first onto SK Rossi. And now this large rotation coming all the way through C long.
8 people watching, not even 10 likes. Sexy, guys.
Well, PDC dead meant there was no flank watch. They reveal themselves with the door and the prowler, so you start to get an idea of how much this retake is happening from the mound side as Naus take full holds control.
I was about to say, this is quite a deep investment. I don't know if it's the wisest choice for them. They're going to have to try and wrap around, but it looks like already Russ is ready on the distance. And we're talking about how good he was, already finding that lurk. Nakia, Moja getting a couple more, but it's still a 2-on-2. Xavi, Nakia, what are you going to be able to do in this position? Lightning fast. Creeping on in, Russ with the aftershock just to try and hold them back for a little while longer. He does pick up another, and now into that defuse. Can he hit the shot? Can he connect? He's done well, and Lightning Fast will have not enough time. Has not been able to live up to his namesake in this one. He'll go down to the Radiant as well as Zowie Clutch to come through for the side of Naus.
That's something you just got to really adjust for in the
Guys,
middle of this game. Is
please
going
don't
to be
forget to
that
like.
breach utility, right? Because it's not every day that you do see breach still played, especially after the breach KO meta has kind of all but disappeared. So there is the adjustments and the good usage, I will admit, of Russ on the flank, on the aftershock as well to try and buy the time, but there's just not enough time on the retake at the end. Good usage of the Nightfall, of the drift to contain everything that Naus needed.
कुछ नहीं भाई अभी सो के उठा हूँ लेट नहीं सोया था I'll be streaming GTA joined Raka server we'll play with T-Bone and
cheeky thrifty to come on through.
Okay.
We have had our fair share of those over the course of this tournament.
Ooh. A good attempt. One of those rogue headhunter bullets can do some serious damage. That's always the thing, you know. Chamber.
Kilo yaar, kilo.
Agent can definitely shoot, but
it's not even 10
utility,
likes.
if you can't aim,
What is this
not
behavior?
exactly the best agent to be doing stuff for you. So back towards 8. They are going to make their way in for free, it would appear here now, but it will be a 5-on-5 retake for Velocity.
And where do they choose to plant? How far deep do they go into the site as well? You got to be careful when this Rolling Thunder and full set of utilities are available. I mean, look how much Velocity have for this.
Damara's going to get straight in. Does still have the Bucky on towards the defuse already. Relay Bolt is going to slow it down slightly. Hunter's Fury, oh, it's making it awkward. Damara has not stopped that defuse, and he's found it. There is no way this has just occurred. What a round
Sexy
from Damara.
round VLT.
That's what I'm talking
Let's
about,
go.
man. Look how much utility Velocity
Valorant
has
afternoon
going towards
RP
that
night.
retake,
It will
and
be
they
my
use the
first
perfect
ever
amount.
RP
They
game,
clear
bro.
all of the
Be
backside,
learning
they
now.
send it on in. The
Okay,
Bucky
start.
kinda leads the
I don't
charge
want to
unit,
tell
but
anything.
as soon as they switch
I don't
in
want to
this
break your
5 versus 5
confidence.
to get on it, you look towards the utility that is actually available on the flip side, right? Only Zan died, by the way. That was a 5 versus 4 scenario when that defuse come through. Because I look at, again, the point I'm wanting to make. For Naus here, there is no destructive utility. There is no way you're getting them off the spike, really, in these moments, unless you have the Thorns pre-placed and popped. Really, really well recognized and played and risked from Velocity in that. But, mate, it's an eco. They didn't really have a lot to lose in that scenario. So the fact that they come out with the victory is mental.
Morgan was talking about it, right? Russ, comms, utility usage, perfection. The breach. Such an impactful agent still. Not seen all the time.
I'm watching but no likes. I already know, but manager stuff will be playing as well.
So just keep
So it
them
should be
off
fine.
Damara.
Okay, but okay, you carry on. I don't want to tell anything.
Bolster up their own.
Don't want to degrade your this thing.
To a
Start.
slight degree with it as well.
Sir, 1 week, tell me.
Also just permits
How do you
pretty
feel?
strong buy coming in towards this round.
Guys, like karo yaar, not even 10 likes. Excuse me, hello.
They might not want to just
This is new stream.
in post-plant scenarios. Keep a couple
Before
of
this
members
stream,
on
that
the
is
side
different.
itself.
This is different.
Gonna put some good value on the Steel Garden in a round such as this too. Early on in the piece still, as Rubble is full contest from both teams.
Ooh. Very quick there as well. Naki actually managing to find both of them. Damara and Russ taken down immediately. Two very impactful members. So despite winning that previous round on the Thrifty, you know, so far they've already lost 2 of these weapons. Now looking to do what they can here. Lightning Fast having to take a very aggressive point here. Prowler goes through, that gets the information. Straight onto the shoulder step will be Moja. So Madeline, what can you do here, my friend? Well, the answer is nada. SK Rossi has to just rotate his way back in, but unfortunately only with the Outlaw, I don't think anyone is going to be getting anything for Velocity here. Fantastic flawless there from Naus.
As soon as that little late stage is there as well for SK Rossi, it does feel like the round is just already met its demise, right? Caught off guard. The rest of the team falling on down to the good trades and crossfires and just good forward
Yeah, see,
destruction.
guys. Like, no, at least 10 legs for respect,
And
bro.
as soon as he pops the shear, I mean, kind of revealed, right? So, bit unlucky in that
और
one.
अंकित भाई क्या आज का प्लान
Velocity.
क्या है?
Does look like they immediately want to shut that down as well with a timeout.
Don't blame you.
Yeah.
Good time for the coach to sort of call it back. Still very early days into this series, 4-4. A couple more rounds before we do switch the sides. But so far, it's been pretty even. They've been looking pretty good. Both these teams showing moments of individual brilliance, but I do feel like NASA somewhat steering the ship still in these gun rounds.
A little bit. I mean, you're going to see a lot of these adjustments still and recognize what is working in strength and what your opponents are finding in weakness. Sometimes your own weaknesses that you could try and bait on in as well. To a degree, right? These teams want to get the win. They want to be top of the group as well, right? Considering this is the last match that we'll see for Naus in the bracket. We've still got that next one for Velocity coming up against Nongshim Red Force, which will determine a little bit more of the seeds as well after this. Don't want to reveal too much when you've got that safety net of getting in towards playoffs, but you also want to make sure that you are really comfortable. You want to get the victory, of course, get more fans behind you.
Oh man, and just getting that upper bracket final spot, right? You know, not having to be on immediate elimination.
Well,
so
as long as you're not third seed. First and second
Correct.
seeds get into that upper bracket. Third seed, well, they're going to start a little bit more handicapped.
look, I'm just so jaded at this point in time, Komodo. If every team isn't taking every single series just as seriously as the other, I think it's so important for the momentum to continue into playoffs.
Yeah, for sure. You're going to get another steal of a round here is Velocity, though. Put the red nose on if they're able to for now.
Uh-oh. PTC ready for that to defend Emoja's honor. Still two members on towards this site to try and deny, but again, only with the classics. I mean, SK Rossi does have the headhunter, but the sheer down towards bottom mid. Zan just waiting to see if he can find it. Don't think the Haunt's going to catch any further information, so they are relatively unchecked for now. PTC is going to be taken down very, very quickly. Moja tagged up in the process. Russ gets a couple, but it's well cleared towards the back of the site, and I don't think SK Rossi's in a position to do a hell of a lot from here.
I mean, you say well cleared. I see that as a realm in which Naus just had no consideration that there was going to be anyone backside. The Haunt doesn't clear backside at all. The Arc Rose doesn't go there. They're just expecting that no one is sitting backside whatsoever. They kind of overlook that. Imagine a different scenario where there's a couple of weapons there, right? Could have actually turned upside down. So Naus are making a couple of mistakes, but against the Eco here, that will reveal that to them. So they should actually take that as a strength. This is the time to have that little lapse to recognize it.
They seem pretty focused right now. Naus, not really letting anything sort of get too far ahead of them. It's always an interesting series looking at this one. The eye test says that it should go 3 maps, but you know, Naus have been playing pretty lights out Valorant throughout the course of this competition. Now Nakia straight into the site. SK Rossi ready for it. So the From the Shadows denied quickly, but Zan obviously pushing in the Nightfall as well to force SK Rossi away. So they are going to lock in towards the site, but it will be at a disadvantage.
Yeah, he was very ambitious to stick that from the shadows, wasn't he? Just didn't really get to SK Rossi was around the pillar. Now forward space into the holes once more.
My God, Tamara going to be able to be the first to get back in towards it as well. A second kill, but Xavi goes straight in. The IGL continues to be the hero for this team. He's actually not going to get caught by the Nightfall either, so all of a sudden, Moja, Xavi can lock themselves into a decent post plant, even at their disadvantage. Now the overdrive, the aftershock going through. Madeline does find one here, but Xavi, oh God, how long can he take this for? It's going to be so awkward. Does get an additional shot, but Madeline sticking that defuse does get off it in the end, but it's another round picked up by Velocity.
What's up, new Vandal giveaway हो जाएगा. वाह, Veltos भाई.
Back into the site.
अब एक membership लो first. बाद में giveaway.
Role of the stick of the Omen ultimate from Nakia there, and then you're getting Zan pushed forwards in the halls by himself with no real trade ability. If you want to take this hall space, you have to do it commandingly, just like they did last time, right? You can't haphazardly just sit a player or two there and allow Velocity to come to you, because this
Welcome to the stream यार, Veltos भाई, like करो यार.
previous series, in previous installments of this map locally, that they're very strong when
ये
Russ
कर
is
गाने
able
के
to
पैसा
call
ही नहीं
around
रे
his
बाबा.
utility to set up the team to what they do best.
Dehar,
what
Dehar
Valorant
means
does best,
what is
Valorant
Dehar,
does
bro?
best on these retakes.
What is there in Hindi?
Mouse cannot afford to let them do that.
It's exactly what you need from your captain, right? Someone who's going to allow everyone to thrive, to shine. Same from your coaching staff. Moja, though, already all the way through. Madeline is there to trade Russ quickly. Damara finding Zan in the process as well. My God, Madeline, the impact that he's had in these last couple of rounds. But PTC, oh, never count him out. The Vice making it all work here. Steel Garden available. Razor Vines in tow as well. You're talking about him getting them down towards stairs earlier.
Yeah.
Nakia will find that dark cover down for now.
It's a big boon that both of the smokers are alive as well, because on 11 HP, PDC needs some assistance from Nakia. Block off an angle or two, and you'll be able to work a little bit better, but they're going to overlook Lightning Fast in its entirety.
I was about to say, he does manage to slip the net for this paranoia. The Arcros is up. He's got to hear the footsteps of SK Rossi. But what angle does he check first? What does he clear? He's played it forward, and he might be able to find two, but no, SK Rossi. It's a body shot, but it's a shot nonetheless. And when PTC's 11 points...
Guilty on top. Yes, baby, let's go. Rossi by San from years.
Taking the lead back.
It's just easy on the comms in that moment, isn't he? 11 HP, one shot, just bait and switch, jump in for the trade. Doesn't matter that one kill is lost in that moment. You got the round, more importantly, as Velocity, to keep things interesting, to keep things entertaining, to keep this one going, because this is your own map pick, of course, as Velocity, right? You always want to be getting your map pick. You want to shake off any nerves coming onto the stage. That works. This is a different scenario, though, when we look to this Velocity as well, right? How dominant have they been in South Asia this year? Couple of first trophies. One that's not a first, but it's still a top podium.
They've definitely been looking good. And that's the thing, you know, it's a region that desperately needs representation in Tier 1. There's so much talent to offer. And when you've got some, you know, solid heads on the shoulders of these players.
Yeah. PDC gone, so Steel Garden not available in this last round of the half. You can get the plant down, but it's going to be a pretty favorable retake for Velocity once again. If Russ gets a kill, that's Rolling Thunder once more.
Forced away off the line. SK Rossi now creeping on in. Just going to be defending for the time being. Prowler destroyed. Zan taken as well. This is beautiful from Velocity. Making their way in with Russ getting that kill. The Hunter's Fury, the Rolling Thunder pumps their way through. And now he drops...
Let's go, Russ, baby. Let's go. 7-5, baby.
There is a reason Big Time was talking him up. Russ with a huge round on the breach. Velocity, they'll sit 7-5 in the half on their map selection of Lotus.
That's another really well-coordinated round to come out from them, to be honest with
Let's
you.
go, Russ,
Wonky
yes.
shots from Nous at the end there.
WIGL, bro,
Don't get
Russ.
the job done, don't get the trades on in. You got the isolated kill against PTC. You also kind of question the back-of-sight plant, the Heaven attempts to get on through. You're just stuck in some awkward spots to try and defend that spike at the end. Not the right plant location, you think, for Nous there. And the 7
These two teams, Velocity will lead the charge at the half, but will Naus be able to bring it right back?
Oh, when we look at the attacking sides right now, for Naus, it was a little bit of an equilibrium state like we saw against the Full Sense team. It was 7-5. They had only the 5 on the attacking side as well, but a stronger attack for Velocity. And they're going to start again, just charging in.
Zan able to connect with the opening shot here as the door opens and twists around. Russ, though, finding a response back. Moja will be able to take a couple of names, but SK Rossi and Russ are still alive and kicking. Spike will be recovered, but now my eyes are on PTC, who makes his way through A main in towards lobby. A couple of members still here outside C mound, trying to deny even further, but again, Russ has been such an impressive player to watch for the time being. Zan will connect with another shot, though, and it's a three-peat for him. And he's up and out of his chair, as he has been. A nice 3K for the Neon of Zan.
Yeah, good little counterplay towards the pillars pop out from Velocity in that one, but they shouldn't be too worried, right? The 7-5 just means that it would be the tied scoreline if the next round goes to its usual conclusion, as Naus finds that one. Now, they did also lose the pistol in the second round to Full Sense, right? It's the defuse retakes that come through in the not so close, but also close style. And then they got 9 rounds in a row on attack. So it is a definite strong suit for Velocity, but it was also early in the tournament, right? Different stage, different teams. Now I've had the time to do some homework on this one.
Taking some serious scalps so far. Full Sense, Riddle, Order. Obviously now versing Naus, who is currently sitting the top of this group.
One enemy
With Nongshim, Red Force not too far away either. They've got to show up to the party here, Velocity. They need to show that their run is not just a fluke. And I don't believe it is so far. They have been crushing it.
Oh, absolutely.
Madeline still has the spike for now, but you're always going to sort of walk past these rounds unless some earlier things happen.
Both of these teams making some really good decisions, hitting some really good shots, looking very well coordinated. Now essentially fighting for the top seed in the second group, right? In Group B. Madeline just going to maximize what he can in this round. Get a couple kills, get the orb, get another one in death, get a little bit closer towards that nightfall.
30 seconds left.
All the way back now. The spike plant would be absolutely brilliant and does get peppered down. Zabby does connect on the shot, so it's a tied up scoreline. But obviously now they have to contest with the bonus to see if Velocity can still hold on to this lead.
This is going to be the time to see if Velocity are kind of going to get away with murder on the attacking side, in my mind, to see if Naus are ready for a couple of the tricks that they have up their sleeve. When you look towards this team of Velocity as well, we do have a lot of emphasis on SK Rossi on this chamber too, right? When you're opting to stretch out of the norm of the usual Sentinels, you need to make sure that your lurks are happening. It's a little bit more prominent on the defensive side, which they were still, you know, they did enough on, in my mind, for sure. But on this attacking side, be with the team. Hit those shots.
Ooh. I can't believe it. The Neons have completely blinked past each other, and Zan's going to be able to get one off the back of it lightning fast. Denied in his shrouded step. But Damara, obviously, on the other side, is going to be now heading his way towards Breakable. Zavi has to reposition accordingly. Doesn't want to fight that fight. Mojo, oh, that's bold. Not a good idea to get in there early. Just play the retake.
And now we're going to see Velocity set up on the site as well. Something that now struggled to contain in the post-play scenarios.
Damara still actually finding that kill, even after avoiding the fake out and breaking it accordingly. So far, Naus at a disadvantage here. But look at this walkthrough. Zavi trying to play with fire around the other side of this dark cover. I think he might have been able to find some space. The paranoia, it doesn't quite connect on these remaining players. They are in some decent positioning now, but now the rat will start to come in from Naus. Damara denying one, Moja getting another back, but that's going to be the rest of the falling. Phenomenal round to deny the bonus from Velocity, 3 alive. And now we'll turn into the first gun round.
The positioning from them in the post plan as well, right? When the paranoia comes over towards drop and Russ has a few seconds off getting that fault line. He's not just getting caught out with trying to focus on any of the utility, but just calling good for the team and what angles they need to hold in this post plant. I was looking towards SK Rossi and I'm kind of wondering, what are you going to do if you do get smoked off? But the rest of his team is enough of a distractor for him to pop out of the smoke and do what he needed to, getting that kill. I throw it on back to what we saw from him kind of last year, right? A little bit scared in those sort of moments to go in for a fight. So it's good to see that he is with the team on this one, and it's just no difference here around Rubble, is it?
How do they get away with this, man? Damara and Rust, they've just been playing such perfect Valorant. Awesome synergy in unison. But it's Xavi who opens up with 2. Can he find a third? No, it's a dink, and Lightning Fast gets him back. Oh, PTC is going to be wondering where the hell the rest of his team has gone. All falling outside rubble and breakable. So A site free of charge.
Shadows traveling.
Well, you would assume that he's going to have to try and give this one a crack, right? It's a 1 versus 2. It's early stages in this second half. But he's just so far away from the action to hear anything. There's going to be a plant to the heart's content of Velocity. And if you are PTC, because you are so far away, when you hear that it's going to be planted at the A site of things, are you just calling for a save? Are you opting for this retake at all?
My ultimate is ready. Cover going out.
He's going to start to make the marathon on over. But again, Mitch, there's just a flash that he'll have. You're doubling up here as Velocity. It's the right play.
Buying his time here, PTC.
Even got the trademark for Rossi.
Yeah, just really heading in slow. Nice and simple and straightforward, not needing to overthink this one at all. And I think PTC's actually run out of time completely, yeah. Just wanting to take this weaponry into the next.
That's the thing. If he sees one of the guys, he goes for the fight. If he doesn't see anything, then he just can't do anything about it, right? So that's why I kind of highlight he's on the complete other side of the map, and he's just going to have to save for it. Velocity, they'll hold on to this lead on their map pick of choice.
Well played. There's been a lot of hype around this roster right now. And obviously, you know, now it's a team that came in to this competition a little bit of aggrieved. They definitely had a much better looking year last year in Ascension. It certainly wasn't the same look. They go international. They pick up players like PTC and Zan. Now have been playing phenomenally since. And I guess the same thing could be said for Velocity inside their own region.
I mean, even over in that Vietnam finals for the SEA playoffs, right? Not the greatest look against Full Sense in that lower 5 final. Same can be said for the 2-0 that Motive dealt them in the upper. So the fact that they're able to turn that around in Ascension, already booked their ticket into the playoffs, they'll still be looking, you know, pretty happy with that one. But this is definitely a game that they want to be securing. They want to get the highest seed.
Nicely done from SK Rossi there as well. Zan is going to try and get the relay bolt down. It will catch. Very nice. Xavi, if he can drop one here, there could be a potential chance to bring this back. But into Waterfall, he will have to go. PTC now up nice and close. He did have the Soul Phantom in the rounds, and that has now been denied. So it's going to be probably a little bit too challenging for these two players now. Xavi low. Zan does have the Outlaw. He does have the Overdrive, though. So maybe if they get a kill, they could try and sniff this retake out.
I mean, you got to give it a crack anyway, right? It's an eco round. You've got nothing really to lose in this one. If you use the Overdrive, though, and it goes wayward, then that's rough.
Very slow. Very methodic to try and pick out one of these individuals. If they can get the 1v1, maybe there is a simple chance, but now as the information is gathered, they don't want to get baited out about it too much. Madeline throws the C's over the top. He's actually looking the other way, and Zan, unfortunately, has to pull away. Great time, Paranoia. Xavi picks up the Phantom. Okay, maybe there's a chance here. Now that's the Overdrive pop. They're going to be moving in lightning fast, and Zan, who is lightning fast himself, the Neon, gets the job done here as Naus will recover only just. And it's a beautiful round against them with not really a hell of a lot of weaponry. And it all started with Zan finding SK Rossi.
Yeah, he's quick on that one, isn't he? That is the go mark. As soon as you get that kill for the 2 versus 2, you know it's go time. Get that Overdrive out. Catch them off guard. Catch them. But they can't move. And in that point in time as well, Xavi just kind of turns into a little bit of a distractor, right? Make them look the other way. Really well done from him. A thrifty again to come through here.
1.k, 1k for VCT.
Getting out of his chair, but it looks like he was denied by his headphones in that moment.
I gotta say, Siu Fat BB has changed these players when he started standing
you're
up.
still here, bro. I thought you left, man.
Everyone, dude, I saw someone stand up in round 2. Like, I get the hype and everything.
Oh, it's good,
But we're
man.
standing up just to stand up sometimes, it feels like.
I agree with you wholeheartedly, but it's so hard to not be excited. You know, even sitting here in the safety of my own home right now, there's been a couple of rounds where I've stood up out of my chair. It's just the energy that comes into an event like Ascension. As I said, you know, you grind out tier 2 all the stages throughout the course of the year. Some have 2, some have 3. And then you find yourself flying to another region, you know, to play in these finals, to get 2 shots and a chance in Pacific. Certainly worth standing up for.
Go, go, go.
For sure.
VLT should have got this round.
Trying to
Left
remember
it.
to myself back to the old CN region when I was watching it as well. See if BB put it on the map at Masters, but I think it was Saw that started it. Anywho's big rounds here, and well, that might just be it already. Moja and Zan to start things off.
Standing up for sure. 2 of these individuals that have been relied on heavily throughout the course of this competition for Naos.
And to check creative
Makes it a
jersey,
little bit
please.
more uncomfortable because you look at the financial situation of Velocity, bought the wrong stock.
It's
Clearly.
2000, no?
What do you look to do to get back into this round as Velocity? Because you don't really want things to tie on up, right? You drop the Thrifty, now scores a timeout for themselves. Slow it on down. Need to see a misstep from Naus here, perhaps.
My words. You know, it's just crazy, like the impact ever since Neon came into the pool.
Yeah, how much is that?
You see these individuals that have just
Next
been able
month
to
when I
play
get
a
salary, I'll
completely
try to buy
different
one.
Blend of Valorant, just allowing that aggression to really be taken advantage of.
The credits are looking a little bit in the bin right now for Velocity too,
Not
right?
even
So
like.
to save in this 2 versus 5.
Even I would have gone
might
and
be the
slept
optimum
now.
call.
What is his behavior,
You're
guys?
not going to see too much of a hunt, you'd assume, from Naus either, because they're not swimming in cash for days either. So it will look to turn into an equal state.
Man, a 30-second save. How crazy is this?
Triple nine,
compared to the
okay,
series
okay.
that we had prior.
I would
My size, I don't know
thinking
whether
that
I
as
will
well. You put them on the scales, and you've just got like chaos on one side.
6, 5, 6, 6.
And this
Let's
one,
check it
you've
now.
got like the moments of chaos, but it is a lot more measured in tempo here.
This is where you start to go podcast mode. Yeah, I've had a good day. How about you? Yeah, it's good. All right.
The R-Ward of McGrath.
You are truly unk.
Yep.
Man gets a house. Realizes there's things to do.
No search option, huh?
Well, there's things to do right now for Velocity, that's for sure. If they don't want to be dropping this one, they're seeing a little bit more on this defensive side for now. Getting dirty in the duels, getting the defusers out in a Thrifty variety as well. This is not the way that they thought this half would have started for them.
Time to jump.
When they drop the pistol in the second round, things are all right, but
Hold
when
out,
they get the 2
bro.
themselves, they're thinking it's pretty cool.
And cool is exactly what's going to be needed in warm Bangkok. So, the early duel
Mine
has
is
been played.
triple XL.
Moja, not interested. Going to play back from drop. Looking with the operator, that door is going to be opening. They are going to be heading in there. It's going to be very, very challenging to try and clear him here, but instead he pulls away. The gate crash out, and the old classic Okamoto, the good old 5 versus 5 on the retake.
I mean, you got the Nightfall that Madeline has to answer back with the one that Xavi is preparing.
Looks like Damara wants to still try and play all up in their face, and I don't blame him. The Prowler, though, does get the catch. Stan! Oh, he's slowed down by that Rolling Thunder from Russ, but now Lightning Fast gets 2 back for his troubles. Now 3 versus 2, only with the pistols here. SK Rossi's going to have to rely on that Headhunter beautifully. Cracks the head of PTC. And now as they creep in, oh, he's got a perfect ramp here. Madeline, it's going to leave it all on Anakia right now. 72 points of HP. The Prowler will be destroyed. And SK Rossi to put him straight into the grave. Beautiful stuff from Velocity. Bye-bye.
That's a smart decision
That's
making
planned.
from saving
Oops.
those 2 rifles.
Why,
to
bro?
This one, isn't it?
I'm
But
heavyweight
they
champion,
lead
no?
by example in towards this round. They get in towards the site. When you've got the ult to start the affairs from Russ in towards it, you offload the operator that's down in drop. And then you just get out the shots. SK Rossi with the Headhunter finding a very required one to make that a workable scenario. Madeline around the site as well, doing his damnedest with the bait of the Prowler back around the site. Really smartly done from Velocity. And now there's 4 players that start off over on the other side of the map for now, leaving just PTC to take the challenge at sea.
This is tricky. You know, do you want to invest now? Arcro's destroyed, information gathered. Damara, though, taken by PTC. Lightning Fast does get the response though, so 4 versus 4
W
will
Rossi.
stand.
Yes.
And are they going to get aggressive in towards spawn? I think they absolutely will. Up on the Seahall, Zan looking to get all up in their face. He crosses the line. Lightning Fast though with 2. Russ gets another. That does take the sweat off this team a little bit right now. Moja, Nakia having to find their way in. And with that gate crash going through, surely they're going to get some information onto the teleport, onto the location of this Yoru. Now the breakaway. It's actually the blind that comes through, but it's not going to matter when Lightning Fast is hitting shots like that. I love this right now. Velocity.
So 19-year boy, huh?
2 on the trot.
I said oops for out of stock. Oh, sorry. I thought you said for my stream.
Murky for the Halls plays that's coming through from
I said you said for my
mind.
stream.
PDC does well to get the first one towards Damara, but takes the second one where it's not really necessary. And then you've got Xavi and Zan peeking in before the paranoia even pops on through. These are the mistakes that you can't be affording to make. If you're sending in the near site,
Hey brother, what doing?
eventually, before you go for the individualistic swings, go for it together. These are the things we need to start to rope in. These are the things where the pressure scenarios start to get the better of you a little.
My subscribers all are sleeping, I think, today. Huh?
Having a ball right now, doing damage, denying. But Velocity need to make sure that they do not lose this round right now. Zan with 1, denied quickly. And Moja also taken very, very low. SK Rossi finds PTC. And Velocity have played this to perfection, denying the counter eco. It's not going to be happening this time round. Moja with 5 HP, it feels impossible.
Oh yeah, this one's just not doable. Velocity get onto 12 and map point for their own map in this best of 3. Of course, Naus are yet to drop a map in this tournament, and now they finally may very well see it unless they can challenge back in towards overtime. Within the battle of rubble, with a couple of the lesser weapons. I mean, you take the knee for a reason, right? You want to play towards the overtime, which is why they don't have too much to fight with there. But now is the time to see if they are going to be able to hold on, because Velocity have their mojo back.
Dog, no. Yeah.
They absolutely do, and mojo is ever so important in a game like Valorant. Having that confidence to flex onto the opponents. And already Zan is caught. The aftershock may have actually put him into the dirt just then, but it will not for now. Madeline, however, finds Xavi. That's the IGL gone down. Already an advantage found by Velocity. Madeline taken lower. Dines also Moja. Another shot from SK Rossi as well. A solo walk from the chamber with the operator. Beautiful stuff now. He can start to creep through, lock them out, and 2 versus 5. This just should be the final round.
It's the way to lurk. He's done it well again, Mitch. And now he's taken all of the space that's required to clear Waterfall fully. He's done a really good job at slotting himself into these angles.
Rossi cooking, yes, baby. W for Rossi,
Nakia to
guys.
see if they can win a 2 versus
Subscriber
5.
all are sleeping today, I think.
And certainly the man to potentially look to do it. SK Rossi slid on. Now it's going to be the overdrive popped as well. Maybe a chance. He does get the information onto Lightning Fast, but he's got to be careful that he doesn't overheat. And he absolutely does. Straight into the crosshair of Damara. What a return to form there towards the last few rounds from Velocity. And you can just see these guys right now. Don't overheat. Don't overdo it. We've only won the 1 map. If we want to take this competition even further, we need to do the right thing and keep moving forward.
That's very nicely played out by Velocity, making some really smart decisions on thinking a lot on the macro and hitting the micro as well across the whole map. Don't get me wrong, a couple of slip-ups here and there, but really well played out. And I'm going to be the bad guy. I'm going to be the devil in this situation. A lot of the success that's come through from
No, Subway Surf.
so far has been Xavi, right? He's been sitting at the top time and time again. He's been leading, he's been shooting, he's been finding everything. Absent.
Okay, Rossi, first win. Let's go.
Visual Komodo. And with maps like Ascent around the bend, you hope that Xavi is going to be able to pick up and join the team. It was very much the Zan show there, wasn't it, Nakia? A couple of bright moments. PTC also able to do a couple of bits and pieces. But yeah, really, that was just Velocity who were playing very well as a unit. Great calling out of Russ, great control. SK Rossi hitting his shots as well. It was a very, very nice result. And Lightning Fast was also there to continue to deny on that Omen. So I think we're seeing a very, very good era out of the South Asian team in Velocity. But as I mentioned, it's not done just yet. These teams have all right now made playoffs. These teams know that they're going to be having a chance on the big stage. But obviously there's plenty more work that they need to do.
Absolutely. Of course, Ascent is going to be around the corner. That is the map that is chosen by Nous. Velocity going to be starting on the defensive side. Still, Russ is going to have to look to call a good game for Velocity. It's a different look, more so on Ascent, right? The Breach is carrying on forward. The Chamber's carrying on forward. We've seen really good slot-ins in this map of Lotus, but it does play a lot differently compared to Ascent. So I'm excited to see what is going to happen. And also, it doesn't really guarantee here with this win, if Velocity get it, that they get the top seed. That's going to be the results of what happens in the Nongshim game. But Mitch, I'm excited to hear what the desk has to say from this one.
Wow, I will never get bored of being impressed on how well Velocity is doing this synced execute, whether it's in defense or offense. The plays made across the board, the hype shown by them, it is always entertaining to see them defy doubts over and over again.
I mean, for everyone sleeping on Velocity, now is the time to wake up. People came into this tournament doubting them. So did their opponents. You know, we heard in the content shot with Ewok how almost every team ranked Velocity at the bottom of the group. And now they're very close to moving to the very top of it. An incredible Lotus from them. We saw Zan say how this game is going to be easy. They can shut down this VLT style, but they couldn't manage it at all. I feel like Velocity controlled the tempo once again, controlled the pace once again, and we didn't see the same level of strong macro that we've seen from Nous in the past. They look rattled to me, Bella.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that statement, and this also marks the first time Naos is going to drop a map in Ascension Pacific, and it's going to be Velocity that has done that. It's just amazing for this squad because yeah, same like everybody else. I was very you know, I didn't believe in the breach that Russ is going to bring, but man, I was not familiar with his game. This guy is so good, and his breach, I mean, he helped a lot for Damara to set Damara up for these fights.
I mean, that's the pairing that we're seeing time and time again. There is other util being thrown in by Lightning Fast and Madeline, but it's mostly that 1-2 combo of Damara with Russ. Damara is able to go crazy because the supporting players around him are so good. He gets so many favorable fights, and then even on top of that, he's winning the fights he shouldn't win as well. He's going absolutely crazy. So much to be excited for with this Velocity team. We will have Ascent next. They're almost certainly going to bring that similar style. So now it's going to be able to shoot it down this next time around on their own map pick. That's the question.
Yes, the $1 billion question. But of course, before we go into the second map, we will go into a short break. So don't go anywhere. We will see you guys soon.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Holy shit.
The MVP is mine. Let's do this.
Fight.
Let's go. What? Triple, baby. That's done. Triple, baby. Quadra.
Bye.
You're out. Triple, baby.
What the hell, bro? Everyone is taking something bro. Who the fuck did it? Is match started? Let's go see match.
Talking about macro as well, like before this match, like in the pre-match, Russ
Hello,
he's
Selvin bro.
able to be he's
Hello,
able to
David bro.
adapt fast, he's able to read their
Welcome to the
opponents,
stream. Good
and yeah,
afternoon, guys.
there are of course no changes
Game
for
ಆಡ್ಲಿಯಾ
Niles
bro?
here
We
in
did
SN
it.
because they have been looking promising so far in this map.
Yeah, very much so. Sitting at 2-0 here. On the side of Velocity, also no changes. This is virtually the same as what we saw in Lotus, just with Sova in instead of the Fade. Now, I will say, this kind of composition is certainly much more unorthodox on a set
Yes
than
bro,
it is on
ஆடுவேன்.
something
Okay, okay.
like Lotus. So,
என்ன
look
சாப்பிட்டீங்க?
for Naus to be
அவர்
able to
chicken biryani.
exploit
வீடு
the
bro
weaknesses
நீங்க?
a little bit more
48
easily
for
here.
lunch.
I think Naus still going to be feeling good, but Velocity brimming with confidence.
Yes, absolutely. This is going to be interesting once again in a sand between Velocity and Naos. This is their map pick for now. So let's see if they are
Mutton
able
biryani
to
65.
adapt, if they are able to read what
Super.
Velocity is going to bring. Of course, the actions are with your casters here, Komodo and Kong.
Well, Morgan, confidence is a scary, scary thing. You should have seen how up and about I was when I out-fragged Komodo in the playtest 1 year. It's a scary, scary thing, and Velocity are running with that right now. Komodo can now spring this one back.
Maybe, but I'll have you know that one day
Hey bro, laughing we wait. Nicely you ate, huh? Even I ate biryani and 65 chicken, but not mutton. I don't like mutton.
It's the same compositions that
I will eat, but I don't like.
Velocity, their own style. Now can pull some strats and stuff from Paper X and from Fnatic, who run this composition as well. And this could be the time for Velocity to win this series 2-0 cleanly, to take that challenge in towards who is going to potentially get the first seed. For now, though, if they are able to answer back, send us to Haven, try to win the series and get that top seed into the playoffs. No casualties for the early stages. Just a little bit of damage towards SK Rossi.
Certainly would be a statement, Komodo. Velocity going 3-0, and then the game up against Nongshim, which is going to throw some question marks about where some of these players end up in the competition. Xavi is going to be the nice one to find the opening. We've talked about this Battle Sage and how well it can do, but we've also talked a lot about Russ. Finds Moja, finds Zan, also a third. Very nicely done. Xavi denied and Damara to get 2 to close. Velocity are on the board with the pistol.
Oh, that could have got a little bit risky for them at the end there in the 1 versus 2, though, because the
Pump ஆடுவீங்களா after watch party பார்க்கணும் bro. தூக்கம் வந்தா தூங்கிடுறேன்.
from Damara. Could have got risky, but he still, even in the thorns, looks to get the swing on out. You got a couple of kills that get started off by Naus as well, but then it just falls a little bit as well. Velocity quickly in for the challenge, giving no respect over towards Naus, and that's gonna be one of the things as well, right? Nongshim got caught off a little bit.
Selvin bro ஆடின் வரீங்களா?
Full Sense got caught off a little bit by this one when they were slowing things down. So Velocity keep up the pace. It could actually be a good idea for the next couple of rounds.
A little awkward for Rossi, though, if he's not able to get out of that. Rendezvous gives him some safe passage for now. Top line also to catch, so he's going to find 2 very, very quickly here with that Outlaw. Nicely done. Has to move back in with the Classic, however. There's still that Sheriff from Zan. He looks to creep around, but now as we see Damara up in the grill, what can you even do there, can you? Straight into it. Velocity with 2. Nice and clean, only losing the 1 here.
Yeah, and they'll pick up the gun to carry on over to the next round as well. Could have been flawless, but the little jump there to try and dodge out the bullets doesn't work on out. Good little stronghold, good reveal and tag as well, right? Just some good scanning on through. But I can't help but wonder, when we start to get into the proper rifle rounds, can Velocity continue it, Mitch? Because we've so far seen the good stacking towards A and the stacking towards B. It was the right spots 2 times over. What happens to Velocity when things change up around the map?
Hello.
Great opening.
No.
Damara may be getting a little bit too complacent there, a little bit overzealous. I mean, though, at the end of the day, the bonus, you've always got to play a little bit more risky. And lightning fast. Oh, you might be able to catch a couple of members off guard here. Moja definitely watching that top mid position. And now as we see Russ joining him, it's going to be an awkward line. Great opening. Lightning fast, nicely done. Zan does get a couple back, meaning that we can still see this lead held for Naus.
Yeah, that's a very important frag that actually happens from Zan there. The fact that he gets both of them as well. Keeps it workable for Naus. And this one, that would have been a good shot from SK Rossi to potentially claim the bonus. But now, just Madeline. Here's the footsteps.
Your time to shine, my friends. You've been looking good in this series. If you can catch Zan, maybe there's a world, maybe there's a way. They're separated. Now he's split the wicket. He's found the shot. Madeline! Oh, I saw it coming. I was willing it into existence, but it does not happen. Denied. And all Naus can do is laugh it off.
Man, that gets super close though, doesn't it? He's isolated the right timing for that 1 versus 3, because you know what we always say, Conky? You don't win the 1 versus 3, you lose the 3 versus 1. And Nakia just luckily gets that last one, but I gotta say, that is some really good damage that gets delivered in that round from Velocity. It tickles the shields and the guns of Naus. Look how many Guardians they're coming into this next round with.
Certainly not the happiest of helpings. The financial pool is down. They're investing all the way. So just having a little bit of a look here up towards from mid-top. Creeping their way in towards short now. Nakia going to be trying to lay a helping hand. Rossi, head ripped off immediately. Very bold to be crossing that position so late into the rounds. Especially dry outside market. So now we're going to see now slot their way in towards top mid.
Now the thing is for SK Rossi though, if he's going to keep on putting a premium on getting these snipers and such, he needs to be holding the lines to a tight degree. He needs to make sure that he's not getting caught off guard like that.
No distractions. Lightning fast now, caught out, but not before he takes down Zan in the process. Oh, Damara watches the line. It makes it tricky, but that's a great catch with the double up. However, it's not going to matter when Nakia has found 3. And now this rotation coming in from PTC, surely going to be able to find Rusty. He does shoulder it. Very wise, very intelligent. Still certainly a winnable prospect here for the side of Velocity. 1 away from that Rolling Thunder, Komodo.
1 enemy
The line.
remaining.
Great shot from Zavi, so denied. It's not going to be happening today. Nor is the ace that's going to be coming through for Nakia. It's just all onto Madeline, who almost nearly did win that 1v3 prior. Makes a good effort of it. Jumping around the bend. Doesn't quite see Moja in time, however. Now straight back in with 2. And a little bit of a denial on any sort of resurgence here, as I think we're going to have to see a weaker purchase to come out from Velocity here.
I mean, some really good shots that does come through from Nakia in that round, but I'm kind of seeing him go for the plant as well when the ultimate is already there. When you're 2 away from the resurrection, you know, if we're wanting to maximize some things, drop that spike on over to your Sage, get closer, because you got 1 kill, would have had the res coming into this next round. So we'll see if there's going to be anything that plays a little bit of disfavor in that regard. Lots of light shields coming on through as well. Open up the accounts for some potential cheeky shots from SK Rossi or the Bucky and Damara too.
My butter broke.
Game crash denied for Moja inside mid. So nothing really happening at this point in time. Just a slow rotation back around. Velocity immovable at this point.
Yeah, well, not getting too close with that judge at the right spot though, with the movement from Naus over towards the B site. Got a forward line being held, of course, in mid, but it is SK Rossi just playing to see what damage you can get before getting out of dodge and rendezvousing to market. Now's the time that we start to see some movement, though, from the guys over at B. Adeline confirming some information.
It's going to be an awkward line to try and fight here. He does shoulder out Moja, and I think he's pulled a lot of info, but SK Rossi taken down by Zan. Now that Rolling Thunder coming through as well, making it very, very awkward, but it's not really going to matter when the whole side of Naus are basically straight on out. Moja's done it all by himself, completely solo for this point in time, but Damara makes his work cut out for him. Zan does get the trade back, however, in good time, but lightning fast. I think this might be a little bit of a uphill battle from here with just the judge.
Yeah, Ross getting out that Rolling Thunder as well. Catching Madeline, who then gets scanned by Nakia. So just peppered through the wall. Feels a little bit awkward and, you know, setting up your team for failure a little bit in that moment. SK Rossi, once again, also just not able to get a shot out before having his head removed. So we're getting a little bit of this awkwardness from Velocity, but again, still really early stages. That was a lesser buy as well.
Sorry, mic off பண்ணிட்டேன். இல்ல SOM CS னா என்ன bro? SOM தெரியும். SOM CS னா
turn it on the other side for Naus. Very well executed, despite all that utility coming on through.
Yeah, I think it might have just been a slightly off call, right? You know, throwing it from the back of sight, catching Madeline, as you mentioned. So you never really know what's happening there. Russ's utility has been mostly good, but right then, it certainly favored now.
Terla bro, paatadala.
Well, the big weapons are back in possession for Velocity. A bit of a premium once more for this mid control. Seeing a lot of teams so far when it comes to going for it. SK Rossi, again, just not able to get a shot off before being taken down.
Yeah, he's absent right now, isn't he? Absent without leave as well. You've got to be putting up that impact as the chamber, you know, when you opt to take that as the sentinel. Great shot from Zan. That's a second. Typically, the Omen not known for their operator skills, but it's working out for him so far. 3 versus 5.
Yeah, these are the scenarios that you don't want to drop as Naus as well, right? You want to leave no stone unturned, clear everything that you possibly can. 2 individual moments for Velocity without trades. Moments of lapse. Can't be seeing it. Now, again, another individual play from Lightning Fast around the bend.
Here. If he pops the paranoia at the right time, but I don't think he's going to be afforded it at all. Gonna get that utility out. He may actually get the catch onto one. Okay, here we go. Maybe there's a chance, but he makes the right choice. He pulls out the resurrection here for Nakia. PTC comes back as well with another, and Russ unfortunately goes down, so it would have to be all Lightning Fast. And they walk out at the most opportune time. Perfect synergy through that dark cover, and all of them are up and about. No, 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 they say. This is certainly now us back into the fray.
No need to shift the spike over towards Zan and TP to the B site, for example. When PTC does get one in there, you've got a 4 versus 1 essentially on this A site. Just take it together and have that ult in tow for a little bit later on. Quite convincing of the round to come through from Naus there. And you know, we're seeing the same sort of things plague Velocity at the moment. I'm wondering if a timeout is in order to have the discussions, get the coach input, get the team to settle, and really recognize what's going wrong.
Damara clearly getting a little bit of his own medicine right now. And I think it's a perfect time for Godspeed to
You're not seeing a mouse go flat, perhaps.
Nah.
Who's done something, but it's okay. We're good. We're away.
negative aura. It's fine. We're back immediately.
I don't think any of the 10 players in this server have negative aura.
You're probably spot on.
Yeah.
Just the casters.
Yeah, but we're so far out of the playing field that it's like... Yeah. Anyways, just the judge for Lightning Fast here. See if he's going to be able to do anything with that, or if the pistols can somehow be decisive enough to deal a blow, keep things close. Opportunity for the overdrive and a Hunter's Fury if you need, but it is the passive nature from Naus that starts to clear necessary corners.
Very, very slow and methodical, isn't it, Naus? Team not known for taking these rounds too quietly. SK Rossi very much trained onto that point, has had a slow game so far. Really big opportunity for him to pick up. Great opening shot there from PTC with his fabled lurk. And now as they start to move their way in, fake out hit. And a couple of warning shots as well, but only 2 left in the chamber here, unfortunately, which means they're actually going to start to pull away here now. So now the focus set on towards B.
There's a bit of a different look as well in where they're
30
placing
seconds
this shear over towards A2, right? Generally, you'd want to see PTC bring that into the B main control and catch velocity off guard a lot. Who focus on the mid flanks more often than the B main stuff on this eco now, though. Quick on in.
This could get awkward, Komodo. 15 seconds. Yeah, exactly right. Russ has already found one on the Xavi, and now they have to get moving very, very quickly. Russ could keep going. Russ could do damage. He could be the hero that they deserve right now, Komodo. He's still alive, still kicking. Lightning fast, joining the fray. But how much longer is it going to be, my word? How does that even happen? Lightning fast and Russ from the boat shed. They are salesmen. Beautiful stuff.
Oh, they're sailing off into the abyss in that one as well, aren't they? Thrifty to come on through in a shaky round that comes on out. What, 5 versus 3 for a mere moment in time that Nous did have, but Lightning Fast uses from the shadows, I believe, to get on over to the back of the site, right?
He does,
and then just kind of parks it a little bit, waits silently, lets Russ dance around and do what he can with the breach util,
Let's
be
go.
the distractor. That is, again, another scenario where I'm saying, unless they can do something, you know, shenanigans afoot with the Thrifty, and it bloody well happens.
Very, very clean, Komodo. Unlike the consistency against these Thrifties,
huge.
but that's an awesome ultimate. The Hunter's Fury denying both Moja and Nakia combined. And that all of a sudden could allow Velocity to get back in towards this series now. The dark cover to allow some safe passage towards Wine, but will they be drinking? We'll have to see shortly.
And there's no resurrection as well, right? That's just been previously utilized. So damage solidified. Bodies down.
Oh man, SK Rossi's got such a tough task here. They do manage to find their way out. The barrier wall will be destroyed, which means that Xavi now just needs to get the slow orb up. Buy themselves some additional time. That spike is going to be planted, so still winnable for Naus.
Oh, PDC with the Steel Garden at the right time could be quite large, especially with Xavi finding that kill.
Beautiful stuff so far. The double up in heaven, but Madeline might be able to get a rude awakening onto Zan. No, what am I kidding? Zan continues to hit these shots, and even when he's slowed down by the fault line, he's able to get a second in the round here. This was a 3 versus 5 here, Komodo, and now Damara being denied. It's all on the Lightning Fast. He got 3 in the previous round, but he would need to repeat that again this time. And they're so split up, so separated. And now Zan even caught in the helping hands. He gives him a little cuddle inside the garden. And that is beautiful denial from Naus. There was no way they should have been winning that round any day of the week.
No, not at all. 3 versus 5. You take the space up towards the rafters and you do it together as a team. Within the utility, you're just surviving on through it, right? Russ's stun. Stun's the cosmetic. I haven't said that in this tournament just yet. It's something that's over in Pacific happened time and time again. We go from the Thrifty of Velocity into just the upside down round of that 3v5 that is called nicely for Naus.
Oh, man. You can really start to see Velocity shake now. Naus, you know, aren't playing absolute 10 out of 10 Valorant right now. But they're certainly getting away with some interesting positions. Rossi out. Once again, unable to find that opening pick here, but now Damara up very, very close. I think PTC could be in for a rude awakening here if he peeks at the right time. The Arcros does spot the information, though, so they know somebody's in here. They know someone's up close. Still has the fast lane, still has the relay bolt, but who's going to creep on towards them? And now the Dimensional Drift is popped as well, Komodo. They're going to be making their way in all together. There is additional support as well from Madeline. They have to pull away.
Yeah, there was no drone for Nakia to send in there first. You got the wall up right now. Oh, that shot comes through. How does that happen?
A little uncomfortable now, but at least Xavi from the top of the wall does find another, and Russ going down too. So Lightning Fast does get to play this round at the very least. So 45 points of HP. Spike now planted. Very, very doable here still. Xavi 2 away from the resurrection, so he's not going to have it in this round. Lightning Fast slowly creeps his way in to try and connect here. Xavi, he would have to find him straight off the rip, but the good damage is dealt. And now with the heal as well, I think Lightning Fast isn't overly interested. He's making the right decision here by pulling away. That's 6 for Naus on the board right now on the attacking side of Ascent here, Komodo.
Yeah, I'm looking at what's happening in B main as well there, right? You kind of got everything that you want. No drone that you can get sent in for your opponent's side to clear you. I was kind of waiting for the penny to drop for Damara to stun on in and slide with the Bucky, right? Or get set up with a dart from Madeline. We saw the shock dart come on in, but we saw nothing on the back of it. Like, if you want to actually maximize the chances in that sort of scenario, you saw the Arcros. You know that PTC is there. even if you're just using that utility to get that one kill, pilfer a better weapon, you should be ripping it in that sort of position, because you allow Naus to get close to the site to set up properly. They are going to walk over you. We saw it previously in the 2 series that they've played on this map. They are very clinical when it comes into their executions onto these sites, if you allow them to do so.
A very momentum-driven team as well. Vibes Merchants, as mentioned. That's why they've got such a backing here. Now Damara, great shot there opening onto Moja. Zan will reposition accordingly, and I don't think they're actually ready for this as well. Up towards the generator here. The 2 members now stuck inside A main, and it makes it so uncomfortable for them. Damara just having a little bit of a spot forward. Nakia actually up and over on the wall, but he's denied the rest of the team. I don't think that was actually meant to go this way, unless it was to try and pick up the additional orb here. 1 more kill potentially for Xavi, and he might be able to get the resurrection, but it's denied completely. PTC has to try and do it solo. The rotation is here. They would absolutely have to fumble this one. Velocity already coming deep in on the flank is going to be SK Rossi. So PTC is going to have...
They can just sit. They can just sit. They don't need to hunt. They got to be careful of their own money too.
SK Rossi has to hit this shot. And he will. PTC not looking in the right direction. SK Rossi back on towards the board. And it is a late resurgence into the half here for Velocity.
Really well started as well. Dodged off the paranoia, and then you're just holding control of the mains choke. You kind of forget that Zan has TP'd in amongst the scrap as well, right? Because he's not revealed himself. You do have a sinking feeling that it could have been a fake, but Zan just didn't activate when he lands the From the Shadows. He was playing more passive, hoping that someone would come out of main, that he could catch the freebie. Very good realization from Velocity that they can still be very focused in towards the kind of element that they need to in main, right? That wall, I'll be real, is a little bit troll. You isolated yourself into the 1vx fight there over on Naus's side.
I think he was trying to get the orb, right? Like, surely there's no other way.
He was 2 off, though. He was 2 off the orb res, so even if he gets that, he'd need a kill or go to the other side of the map where you've not got the proper lurk in this time from PTC. So yeah, just a
right idea, wrong execution, I think. Yeah.
Timeout though. Have a good discussion to see what you need to do for the remaining 2 in this half. You got the weaponry as well back in possession of Velocity because they were backwards and forwards a little bit between buys. You can just see the lion's share of rounds for now. They're quite contained with just the 1 in the middle for Velocity. So this is the time to try and equalize us up on the 6-6 or to be a little bit more demanding from Naus to close on the 8-4. We're going to have a couple of different battles across the extremities around the map. The A main control, getting your chamber on the line with that operator at B. That's a team flash that you don't really want to see from Mocha. Self flash, rather.
A little bit of scraps, Komodo. That's why we love it. They've already burnt down a hell of a lot of the round. SK Rossi, oh no, you've got to hit those, my friend. That allows PTC to continue to live on here. There is still 3 members over towards the side of B as we now see Velocity make their way through Damara and Lightning Fast. It is only going to be 1 and done though, as Damara has to try and hold this completely solo. And he will be stuck inside A main. This is going to be so challenging for him to do, to just try and buy that additional time. They know exactly where he is. Recon dart in to try and gather some further information. Arc Rose destroyed. They have to clear it together, and they will. Beautiful stuff there from Naus. Knowing exactly where they need to be and where they need to clear.
They're going to go on down and get the res back onto Zan. They want to 100% this round.
Very, very wise, Komodo. Madeline, SK Rossi, Russ. There we go. A shot. Revenge for SK Rossi. Now it's an opportunity to really try and get their way back in towards this. Sure, the dark cover splits off short, but they can make their way through. It's going to be the recon bolt out first. Aftershock to go down. And look at this utility coming out from the breach in Russ. He's doing absolutely everything for the team to be allowed out towards heaven, but they're still sitting back. They're still holding this position. Nakia will now drop Russ the paranoia to just try and 100% this round. They've used a lot of utility, but it's absolutely perfect. And that is going to be Nakia with the 3K to afford a 7th round for Naus. Looks like this one is going to be going the distance this series.
It's really crispy aim to come through from him in the end there, and this is a good benefit on getting that resurrection as well. 5 players alive in that post-play scenario. There's so many different angles that now's going to be able to hold that spike from. No one's under hell, they're all in main, so I kind of like the idea from Russ to get that fault line over towards the main choke point, to at least try and facilitate the team to drop in towards the site. But again, just too many numbers across the board when you've got Lightning Fast dead with no smokes available as well. Makes it very difficult, and now a fresh new round where SK Rossi finally gets an opener and gets out.
Oh no, Damara! That is so disappointing. Immediately gets his head ripped off, and I think they're going to be moving very, very quickly here. SK Rossi onto the line, gets 2. He's got his 2. As Lightning Fast and Russ, they're going to be moving on in as well. It's all on the Xavi. He was our hero. He was our #1 here, and he certainly can be again. Lightning Fast TP's in. It's in the market. He's going to be able to pick up all his veggies, get a coffee with it as well, but he'll need to make sure he takes the frag too. Xavi knows exactly where this man is clearing, veering, but instead he's going to close the gate and try and close out this clutch.
He had no idea until the paranoia came on through from Lightning Fast. So you could see how hesitant he was to start to get in towards the site.
Just needs to buy time now, Komodo. Throw a little bit of panic into the mind of Lightning Fast. This would be for an 8th round. 8 attackers-sided rounds from Naos. Xavi, you were talking about him being absent in the previous map of Lotus Komodo, and I would absolutely agree, but absence makes the heart grow fonder, Komodo. But he will be denied. Lightning Fast secures the Zowie clutch. And Naos, they will not find 8. Instead, Velocity will pick up 5. Game still on.
Yeah, that could have been a really rough moment for Velocity as well when you consider that was a 3 versus 1 that they had up their sleeve, right? You've got Russ just transitioning and reloading in the open. I thought he recognized where Xavi was at the end there because he popped the Rolling Thunder, right? I thought he was going to rip it over towards main, but he thought better off it. Just here in the replay, you see it. And it was an opportunity for Xavi to potentially get that 3 versus 1 or 1 versus 3 rather in that moment in time, but unfortunately not. 11 HP. Lightning Fast gets it done. 7-5 at the half. This one is close. Are we going to get the 3rd map? I don't know. You'll have to stay around to the next half to see.
Is anyone in the chat? Huh? Hello. Doctor, guys, is anyone in the chat? Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Back in action immediately. Velocity, a great recovery there in the finale. Lightning Fast with the clutch, meaning that Naos will not get the lead that they were hoping for here in an 8-4. And it's tight game still.
Tight indeed. Are we going to get a clean 2-0 from Velocity trailing at the moment? Or are now it's going to send us into the 3rd. It's a bit of silence in the skulking up towards this B site where the Vice utility does lurk and lie. So do you want to disrespect it and go together or bait it out?
Slow down really. And now as that will go through, it looks like we do still see Velocity trying to find this. They're going to creep on in towards position now. Up close and personal. I think they're going to allow this spike plan. Full comfort here.
A little bit of damage on towards Nakia. Can get healed up by Xavi, of course. Now you got the awareness that the flank is a potential from the trademark, but this is just going to be a scrappy battle in this 5 versus 5.
They've really burnt out all the time, haven't they? Now wrapping back in. Getting out of long. Straight through main. Now Rossi looking to be the first one to take point here, but now they are respecting it. They are really taking their time, wanting to dot their I's, cross their T's. Rossi finds the TikTok wall from Xavi. Great opening pick here, and now they have to really pick up the pace now. And I don't think there's going to be any safe passage in towards this side here. Velocity, beautiful stuff. Another pistol, another round, and another chance towards closing this series out 2-0.
I'm thinking to myself that this is going to be a scrappy 5 versus 5 pistol in the post plant, right? When you've got the utility still a little bit there for the side of Naus, but it is just some really sharp crossfires being held by Velocity, and everybody on the money with clicking that mouse button to get the kills. 5 alive, flawless pistol containment field for Velocity. They are definitely looking to tie this one up and start their affairs on this attacking side super early. Go back to what I mentioned earlier as well, Mitch, right? They started 0-6 against Full Sense before waking up. So the fact that they're already here is good.
Certainly good. But a slow approach. Velocity not looking to overstay their welcome here. It wasn't exactly a stack, but they did have a bit of control. PTC making the call now, trying to get rotation in from Nakia. They've invested nothing into this round.
Now the full eco. See if you can get a cheeky thrifty, because we've seen one of those before.
A couple.
But this is definitely the time to just equalize and focus to the bonus. Don't drop much here.
Go, go, go.
Spotted out PTC. It was a good blind as well. But it's not going to net any reward here right now. Velocity, make sure they do their due diligence. The site will be secured. It should just be a very, very quick retake attempt for Naus, I'm sure. Not really a hell of a lot to work with, as we mentioned earlier.
Yeah, focus on getting a little bit closer to that Hunter's Fury as well for Madeline. Seen some good use of it with that double on the defense side.
Just frozen in motion right now. A little bit of a stalemate. Nobody wanting to make the first move. And I mean, look, Velocity, you got to be careful. They don't want to lose too many, especially none of this extra weaponry like the
free gun, by the way.
the Phantom. Yeah, of course.
I mean, that's a 3 versus 5, and you get it down to just 2 alive at the end there. I think you're kind of okay with
That's
how
what
that
I'm
works
saying,
out as
man.
Naus.
You know, the problem is you give 3 weapons away, and your bonus just does not look good at all.
Yeah, I mean, the stun comes in. I'm expecting that was probably just a right click to come on out from Xavi at the first time. But yeah, I mean, the fact that there's extra damage delivered there makes it less sweet coming in towards this bonus round for Velocity. But it still looks, you know, plausible.
Yeah, Russ, you could tell he wasn't super happy with that one when all the guys went in and got hungry, but look, you got to give it to them. Velocity are on a bit of a tear right now as they do get these last couple of rounds back in tow, and now they're going to be clearing out that shear.
Yeah, it's trying to really put emphasis on this B side.
Bye finally.
Feeling
Wow.
like a bit weak up from Naus. PDC, when the util's gone, struggling to get acquainted with the headshots.
All the way in now. Nakia trying to hold on towards the line, but the reload bolt is going to be heading his way. PTC drops Damara in the process. Straight from the market, lightning fast, bold and brazen, but beautiful. Does get traded out by Zan, however. And now Nakia's going to have to fall back. Cancels the owl drone early. They still do need to try and clear on here. Russ instead is just going to use the flashpoint to get his way through across to the site, but it's not going to be happening at all. Instead, it's Naus finding a hell of a lot of kills.
Super
Realize,
ಅವರಿಗೆ 230
8
sharp.
rounds, and the bonus denied. And I think, Komodo, they had to invest a little bit more than they wanted.
Oh, potentially so. I mean, I'm talking about PDC not able to collect some headshots in it, and he just gets a bit of a spray through the smoke, so he'll take that where he can. A good anti-bonus to come through from now. Some good coordination before the plant can really even go down. So they're recognizing sometimes what they need to do ahead of the curve instead of waiting for these post scenarios where we're seeing some strength from Velocity in that regard. Now it's looking like a lot of the stalling utility to try and keep them at bay, and it's just gonna be Damara getting a little bit too big for his boots.
The Battle Sage is a beautiful, beautiful thing, Komodo. I miss it. I live for it. And already finding that opening with Zan in tow. They're just going to reposition accordingly, but that's made Velocity pull the plug immediately. However, look at all this control. PTC watching from the bottom of the stairs. Inside tiles is going to be Moja. Not having the best game so far, but this could be potentially his time to sort of turn it around. Rust not going to be ready at all. Denied completely. PTC gets 2 for his troubles. Lightning fast, able to respond, but Moja's power positioning, he could probably just turn any time he wants here as well to try and find that additional member. He's cautious, obviously through B, but is going to get the information on the lightning fast, and that's just a prime round from Naus.
Yeah, you kind of also don't want to reveal that this lurk would have been able to get into the B side as SK Rossi in my mind, but he's still just going to see what he can do and maybe just protect himself for the next 40 seconds, because this is a scenario where you do want a bit of a hero moment coming into the next round when you are going to have an eco.
30 seconds
Clean
left.
one from now.
Daily we won,
Again
but
across
Sunday,
the
bro.
board.
They're saying, okay.
This is 2, like, full 40-second saves that we've seen in this series.
It happens.
And both sides on the side of Velocity, and, you know, so far it means that Velocity's, you know, won these games still. So, Naus have got to find 9 here, sure,
10
but I
seconds
still
left.
definitely don't think this map or series is over.
No, not at all. Love the fact that the orb is just going to be collected at the end there from Moja as well, getting a little bit closer to the drift, because we are starting to situate ourselves into some strong ults coming online. SK Rossi. Oh, and he does die in the last moment. That is
Horse
rough.
standing on the beach. Man. Ooh, that hurts.
Very apt. Some cheeky spots in this round, though, from Naus, right? PDC.
Enemy remaining.
Say his name and he just starts to come alive in the server. Naus do not want to go quietly on the map pick of their own. They want to send us into this third. They're making a couple of good decisions. And Velocity, yeah, they are feeling a bit uncomfortable. I was expecting that the timeout was going to start to come through in towards this one.
Please hit the like button.
They are
Smokey,
gonna
bro,
go
hit
into that
the...
eco, right? Unless they want to...
Not hit the like only,
Get
huh?
a little
Smokey,
bit of a
this is
half
new
play or
stream,
so,
bro.
but they were pretty down in the dumps. Just the loss bonus that comes into their pockets now. The time for Naus to try and look to close this map is nigh.
It would certainly be disappointing for Velocity to have this one shift. You know, Naus have been running such a solid competition here at Ascension so far. But so have Velocity. They've silenced a lot of claims about where they would sit in the competition. They're still here. They're still in playoffs. And they're still towards the top of the group right now.
So there is a little light investment to come through from Velocity here. Right? See if we can get another Thrifty coming on their way. SK Rossi just going to favor the Headhunter, which is fine with bringing on this chamber. Not really having too much of the crash shots coming on through. Gonna be a faster paced one into the B site yet again, sending in the TP to the back of site. You're actually sticking it as well.
Damn, that's a spike too. Immediately drop down. Madeline will find PTC, so at least it is some safe passage in towards the site. Moja, Xavi finding members on the cross. As you said, Komodo, they invested so much, but Damara, my friend, I'll give you a chance. This is a possibility right now here for you, but they do line up to perfection. A warning shot could have potentially gone to the right way. There was some damage dealt onto Zan, but fantastically done from Naus to go in as a unit, clear as a team, and 10 rounds are on the board. This one is going the distance.
Yeah, I know that's a little lighter buy to come in towards the round for Velocity, but I feel like there's a little bit of a missing element over towards that market door, right? You're getting a quick TP to the back of site to try and establish a potential crunch in towards it, but you're leaving a very, very common choke point to this B site open, and it's just not even looked at from the players on Velocity. That one does need to be fixed up a little bit when you just have no early smokes and you favor the TP quick and early, because that screen that comes through from Damara, why am I forgetting the name? The fast lane doesn't last as long.
Komodo, look at you forgetting ability names. It's not even Conky today.
Yeah, I know. It's been a day.
It's certainly been a day. It's been a weekend of Valorant action, and we've been loving it, but so has Xavi, Nakia. Okay, lightning fast. Here he is. Able to find 3 very, very quickly. Damara will drop Nakia, and PTC What can you do? He's found so much space here, but how long will it be before he cuts the sound? I don't think they've heard him. They've got the distance, they've got the timing, but now it gets a little bit awkward, right? Because they've broken the wall. They're stuck there. Through. Yeah, I think PTC might be able to get top mid. He might be able to get top mid, Komodo. If he walks, there's no way. He gets both of this. Oh, he's gone the wrong way. Wait. He doesn't know the wall's up.
Mitch, the only way that they're into the A site is if Lightning Fast got over the wall, but there's no confirmation that PTC knows that they broke it. So he's playing on the thought process that they did break the wall to get through towards A, because he's got his shear at the guts of mid still. Not pop, not activated. He would have known if they went there. So unfortunately for him, he's thinking they got into A by breaking that wall. Lo and behold, they didn't. They've waited. They've now planted on the other side of the map. And it's going to be another scenario like we saw for him on Lotus, where he's going to get there, see no one, and probably have to save.
He's going to have to turn on Strava for this run all the way from A main. And now with the utility ready to rock and roll. I mean, he's got the Steel Garden if he wants to use it. He's got some information now on towards Lightning Fast. Does not quite slip the net. He's going to be nearsighted at the very least, as now he moves in towards this dark cover. His prey is Lightning Fast this time. But Lightning Fast will deny. Very nicely done from the Omen of Velocity. A 4K in tow. A big brawl inside mid. Great timing. Using the From the Shadows to reposition towards mid-top. And he closes out the round with gusto. Beautiful stuff.
Yeah, definitely, as I said, understand the predicament that PDC was in there. A bit unfortunate, but for Velocity, winning out the battle in the scrap is quite huge. Can they do it again, though, to contend with what Nous have up their sleeves? Look at
bro, like
coming into round number 19.
Oh, here it is.
And the off-wall from Savvy.
Finds the opening. And now he's going to be stunned up immediately by the fault line, by the relay bolt. And now he's just going to have to try and hope that a little bit more will go his way. They know exactly where he is, but he's narrowly misses the second. Russ going to shoulder him out quickly. It's still a 4 versus 4, but look at the amount of chaos that is ensued inside mid now. Zan trying to walk his way in. Madeline surely not going to be ready for it, but he is. Oh, denial of service attack right now. Nakia gets the information on towards the Owl drone. Will look to drop SK Rossi, but he slips the net. Makes his way through the garden. It's not blooming for Nakia right now.
With those Vandals raised as well now. Gonna call for the heal. Would love to see a world of Savvy get a resurrection, but I'm looking at Lightning Fast. He's still in mid. He is so aware that they want to grab this in this situation.
Oh, they're gonna go for it. It's gonna be completely baited out. Oh no. At least, I mean, they used that for Savvy to get the information, but now Lightning Fast can pop the Shrouded Step to swap over to the other side. Madeline finds Nakia, and this has just been an absolutely prime and perfect round so far. Zavvi does drop Lightning Fast, but how do they even get back into this? I don't even think they
first map VLT unite anga.
Next,
this round map.
I'm just going to echo what Big Time was saying, right? The experience of a couple of these Velocity members being in Tier 1 for a time has really just leveled them up, right? They've evolved time and time again with that experience, with coming back into the South Asia region and coming together with this Velocity squad, really having a drive to improve, to find their own identity. It is smart decision-making that we are seeing from them in this tournament, and it's another scenario of just recognizing what's available in the moments from your opponents, what they need to be doing to try and get back into a round from some potential deficit. Really well done from Lightning Fast in that moment to just disconnect himself from the team and look at the bigger picture.
3 gone.
Morgan was talking about it. Absolutely perfect, wasn't he? Saying about the macro, you know, these little tiny things that you pick up in Tier 1. That can really elevate your level of gameplay. And now as they peek in towards main, already trying to take that additional control. Moja, who again has had a relatively quiet game. Damara, straight into mid. This time the shear's not going to be there either, Komodo. Instead, it's just a couple of warning shots out from B, but they take mid control.
Oh, Nakia, a little bit of a heal to come his way early. That's what he's requesting. But the space that Velocity have gives them options. Gonna see that nothing's happening over in B main from Moja. Again, a couple of ultimates available still for now. So in towards this round should they need
bro wall bang. So ala anna apdi tag bot spam
already gone down for Nakia. Back to low HP.
Next rank for போறப்போ இதெல்லாம் நார்மல் கேம் பிளே மாதிரி ஆயிடும். அந்த இப்போ உங்க இப்போ நீங்க பிரான்ஸ் ஐரன்ல ஆனா இப்போ உங்களுக்கு எப்படி கெஸ் பண்ண முடியும்? அந்த மாதிரி அவங்க பிராக்டிஸ்.
So does the overdrive. Gonna look to get what they can. Zan unfortunately can't, in a bit of a rock and a hard place here. And Damara straight into heaven makes it all work, and it's gonna be hell unfortunately for Naus. Moja, PTC creeping their way in slowly. Arcro, Steel Garden, all there. The dimensional drift, but how far do you want to go?
Yeah.
The wall is down.
It's a good pick of the plants as well for Russ there. Picks up the Rolling Thunder if you need.
It's just such an awkward position, I suppose.
He's on you to the channel. Please do like and subscribe.
As you mentioned, Damara with that op, he's going to be straight on towards the line, and sure, PTC's able to shoulder it out, but unfortunately, it's a bitter pill to swallow, isn't it? PTC having to save again.
Mutton biryani.
I mean, it's another moment in time for Velocity where they make a really smart decision to
move that barrier wall to drop. நானே எங்க அப்பா எங்க அம்மா சாப்பிட்டோம். சாரி நானே எங்க தங்கச்சி எங்க அம்மா சாப்பிட்டோம். ஹோட்டல் இங்க ஆம்பூர். நானே எங்க தங்கச்சி எங்க அப்பா சாப்பிட்டேன் என் ஃப்ளோர்ல. கீழே எல்லாருக்கு பூஜைக்கு ரெடி பண்ணிக்கிறாங்க. நாளைக்கு அதர்சம் தெரியல அது சுடுவாங்க. ஸோ அதனால எங்க அம்மா எல்லாம் சாப்பிடல. என் ஃப்ளோர்ல எடுத்துன்னு வந்து எல்லாரும் சாப்பிட்டது. பட்டாசி மாசம் தப்போல கூட நான் இங்க தான் சாப்பிடுவேன் வாங்கினான்ட்டு. அவங்க எல்லாம் சாப்பிட்டது இல்லை. எங்க தங்கச்சி இன்னைக்கு சாப்பிட்டு ஐயோ சொர்க்கம் மாதிரிக்குதே அப்படின்னு ப்ரோ ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பீஸ் கபாப். ஒன்றரை மாசம் ஒரு மாசம் ஆச்சு. இப்போ நாளைக்கு நினைக்கிறேன். நாளைக்கு ஒரு நாள் சாப்பிட்டா திரும்பி 1.5 வாரம் சாப்பிடக்கூடாது. அப்ப நானும் சாப்பிட மாட்டேன். ஃபுல்லா சாப்பிட்டே தூக்கம் வருது. ஸ்ட்ரீம் கண்டி இருந்தல நான் தூங்கிட்டு இருப்பேன் ப்ரோ.
You know, it's just been such a good run here of consistent gun rounds, and I'm just worried about the economy of Naus right now.
Well, the timeout has been to play for them to have a discussion, isn't it? There you go, 3 to answer 3. So got it wrong, but they're looking for the 4th. The economy tips in their favor, but I'm wondering about these ults, right? The dimensional drift, the Steel Garden that you're still holding. You've been holding them for quite a little bit now over on Naus's side. If you're down to an eco scenario, this is kind of the time that you might need to cut a couple of corners and go for it. There's an adjustment of this Vice utility still towards mid. Still putting a bit of a focus to see what you can potentially find there from Moja getting on that mid line, but it's just absence from Velocity over there this time. Full focus to this A site.
A slow waltz. This should very well be around for Velocity.
அவங்களுக்கு ஈகோ ரவுண்ட் இது.
Again, this weapon is enough, right? Information gathered by Moja now.
Does that make you think better of it as Velocity with what you've seen at this site, though? Because look where Moja is, Mitch. He's already in towards tiles. He's got the biggest read of how this round is playing out to just communicate to the team to stay at A, essentially.
Dimensional drift from the shadows available. Steel Garden 2. PTC hasn't had a chance to pop that. What are they going to do here? You can tell they're itching to try to go for it. And it's just
அவங்க ability எல்லாம் வேஸ்ட் பண்ணி வச்சிருக்காங்க.
Anything just yet, but Komodo, they're running out of time. Zan does get spotted.
This might actually have to switch into a Rolling Thunder angle, and it is.
Straight on through. So we do get one stun on towards the site, but Xavi's going to be able to get through at the most opportune time. Weaponry picked up now, starting to get challenging. It's a second for Xavi. Oh boy, 20 seconds to go here, Komodo. And I mean, I think they're actually going to have to go for that teleport. Absolutely. Over towards the other side of the site. They will rotate their way around. SK Rossi gets one. But now he has to try and find more completely solo. They can just rotate away. SK Rossi has to get his runners on right now. Has to get moving. Zan could completely deny, and he will. It's all going to be on to Lightning Fast to see what he can do here in the gate crash. It's not going to be there. The blind side gets him going. And now Lightning Fast trying to do it all. Trying to do it solo here. It would be such a heroic round. A 1 versus 4 angle coming through now. Does not have the paranoia. A single gun cover. Oh, it almost happens. But Xavi will be the hero.
ரொம்ப நேரம் டைம் கொடுத்துட்டாங்க ஏ மெயின்ல. ஒருத்தர் ஷாட்ல
They
யாரனா
get so
வந்துரு
close at the end there. They line up, but just the bullet can't sink into the face. And it's a bit of a saving grace in the round. The thrifty to come through from Naus. They bought so much time over at the A side as well with the slow orb timing that comes out with the dark covers as well. Really made you uncomfortable for Velocity. As I said as well, right, with the timing getting low, you have to switch into the rolling thunder, but you're just not getting into the site at
இவங்க
all.
மிட் விட்டுறாங்க
Moja's
அவங்க என்ன
positioning
பண்றாங்க
giving
வந்து உட்கார்ந்துறாங்க
absolutely
எல்லா
all the
வாட்டி
information that now
ரெண்டு பேர்
needed
ஒன்னு
in
இங்க
the round,
க்ளோஸ்
and they
லெஃப்ட்
even hold on to all
இன்னொன்னு
those
டைல்ஸ்
ultimates, Mitch.
ரெண்டு பேர்
They
உட்கார்ந்துட்டு
have them available to try and close this map.
Lightning Fast is the Undertaker at this point in time, right? Top of the server, playing some incredible Valorant. Obviously, all that experience from Global inside Tier 1 now. But we're back to winning ways for Naus. They break the streak, and now they get moving very, very quickly. Moja has to get out of dodge immediately. Still, again, you know, we talk about this Steel Garden from PTC that could be the linchpin. Xavi does have the resurrection. Here we go. There it is. Finally popped, but Madeline finds Moja. Certainly resurrectable, but he's taken.
What the fuck? Where level?
Madeline finds two. And now Russ can look to find that plan here. Hunter's Fury still available for Nakia, but they've run out of time.
ஆமா bro, right click.
Sucks for Naus.
Look at the money again.
Got no money as you mentioned, Komodo. They've got no hope, no dreams.
Oh, nice.
Only PTC to try and take this weapon into the next round. Nakia's got a little bit of money, but they certainly could have dealt with that additional Vandal. And Lightning Fast, oh, he's on the hunt. He's ready to deny. Blood spilling in the water for Velocity. And they want to sit at the top of Group Omega and be the alpha in this series.
I gotta say, really nice timing on the Hunter's Fury as well. When you have that Steel Garden come through, you kind of know the relative positions that retake is gonna come in, right? You're not holding the big bow and arrow for the post plant. You're getting active. You're facilitating entries back in the round for your team when you're looking to get that down. The fact that he gets two, the fact that the Steel Garden has no value. Yes, at least for now, so you didn't put every ultimate into the mix. You did put a big one that gets shut down. You'll take the trade into the fact that the Hunter's Fury was there for Madeline, but mate, you're tied up. You're on an you're using your own Hunter's Fury with no info, with no comms on anything behind a lobby.
Hang on, pause right now. You're gonna deny. I was gonna say this is a round where we've actually seen Naus win these. For Nakia, he's gonna be getting caught off guard. Xavi does have the res, does have the Guardian now, but I don't think this is a round you want to be going for at all.
இல்ல சேவ் பண்ணிடுவாங்க வர மாட்டாங்க.
You have to make a play here.
Guardian
they can invest the resurrection if they wish.
ஏய் இவங்கிட்ட கண்ணே இல்லையா? ஒரு கார்டியன் தான். ஒண்ணே இல்ல அவங்க கிட்ட வந்தவனே மார்க்கெட் முன்னாடி ஒரு ரீகான் போட்டானா இங்க இருந்து வால் பேங்க் பண்ணிடுவாங்க ஒரு செகண்ட்ல. அவன் ஓடுறான் பாத்தீங்களா பயந்து அங்க பாருங்க அவ்வளவுதான். சொன்னானா? அவ்வளவுதான். No round கோமாளே இன்னொன்னு guys.
That is going to be map and series. And potentially top of group's point here, Komodo. Nobody would have been thinking about this.
When it comes to Ascent, right? The 13-11 victory they got against Full Sense, who had the chance to try and close the map. There was 3 of them for Velocity, if memory serves right. They get it done at the end. Now they've got this one chance before it goes into overtime. There was an opportunity in the moment for Nakia too at the spawn side of things. Dark cover comes after he finds the first kill. It's rapid, it's fast yet again for the beginning stages at least, but you bait out the barrier and a TP to the backside of B. They've drawn all the rotations to this A site. They have sold the fake, but eventually the spike will make its way a little bit too late to this B site.
All I can say is Lightning Fast is certainly a gold statue. Shrouded step to dodge. SK Rossi to open up the bank account here. Stonks are rising. Invest in Velocity. Buy up now, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking good for them. Xavi has to get out. There is still a world.
அங்க எல்லாம் போயிட்டு இங்க ஹெல்த் அஷ்டம் பாத்தீங்களா அவன் உள்ள உட்கார்ந்து
right now as the res is available. Moja ready to rock and roll. got a break. At the most opportune time, Rossi
Nice.
can look to resurrect his way out, but Russ
Avladhan.
will be able to
1v3.
find the additional. Now it's all on
GG.
his hand.
Let's
no
go!
protection available for them, and Velocity,
Nice game.
they have done it. Damara, he will let him know. And from a place from South Asia, where many people would have put them in this competition as one of the lower seeds, a beautiful result to come through from Velocity, but job not done. Nouse, not going to be too phased here.
GG
right?
Godly bye.
They know
Namaste
they've
yaar.
made
Welcome to the
playoffs.
stream.
They know they've done good work, but Velocity are going to be riding this high into their final game against Nongshim.
I mean, I was saying it time and time again throughout this one, the decision-making caliber from Velocity is looking really, really top tier at the moment. The way they're positioning around the map, the way that they're getting dirty in these fights, in these scrap battles, and the way that they're sort of EMEA-esque sitting in the middle of these rounds as well, letting things simmer. It's very smart decision-making that is coming in from Russ. I mean, we're looking like Nouse is going to potentially
என்னது
close
அன்னைக்கு
out
2
this
காமிச்சானே
map,
3
right?
காமிக்கறானுங்க
But there's just
மூணாவது match win இல்லையா?
different little style
Oh,
of play
அப்படியா?
that gets
இன்னொரு match
the
இருக்குது
remaining
அவ்வளவுதான்.
4 rounds of that map that
3-0
I think
ன்றான்
a lot of
பாருங்க.
good confidence. Yeah, there was that one defuse round that does come through, but the sort of tail end pivot.
Last round தான் செம்ம கேம் செஞ்சு. இந்த ரவுண்ட் அடிச்சிருக்கலாம் bro. இங்க பாருங்க 3 அடிச்சிட்டான். Last ஒண்ணுத்துல போயிடுச்சு.
This one, it's another close one on Ascent. Don't get me wrong, but it does not matter now that the series is done. And I'll also say, Mitch,
எல்லாம் friends போல.
Xavi was missing in the first map, right? It was a little bit, even though, you know, Nouse do lose that one. He did wake up on this map. He ends top of the Nouse team, but just not enough.
The problem is, Komodo, when you've only got one player really firing, it doesn't always net a reward, because when you've got lightning fast on the other team putting in the big results. But man, all I can think about is just the macro of this game, right? If you weren't a Rust fan before, ladies and
சாம்பியன்
gentlemen,
அந்த சாம்பர்
watching
டிவி நல்லா
along
இருந்தது.
at
யோரோ
home, you
டிவி
certainly
முடியும்
are
போதே சாம்பர்.
now. But yeah, some really solid individual heroics, because someone who was having a decent game in the previous SK Rossi, he was relatively absent in this one, but it doesn't matter. Towards the end, he started hitting his shots, but when the rest of the team is there to step up to the plate,
TikTok wall போட்டு ஆடினீங்க பாருங்க bro.
at the very end of the game, it can be very hard to recover if you are Nouse.
Something big that I've been tracking on this one as well, right? It's a couple of the first kill,
Lot
first death
of
scenarios.
contacts.
SK Rossity was silent in the beginning. He actually ends in a net positive, getting more first kills than first deaths. But the worst casualty in this regard, Moja on the Yoru, 0 first kills on
Man.
this map of Ascent.
That hurts, doesn't it? You know, Moja, a player that's had such big amounts of impact for the Nouse roster over the years, over the time, a namestay. He's
இது நல்ல
been
round.
there quite often, the one that you want to rely on, and that's exactly right. You know, when
Fast
you go
starts in the Sultan.
missing... Oh, that clutch from Lightning Fast, I completely forgot
Oh,
that
mate,
almost happened.
So close.
Yeah, but no, you're spot on, man. And look, all I can say is, yeah, Velocity, the consistency as a unit has been what has allowed them to convert this series.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Very well done from them. It's going to be a result for the next series for the Velocity Nouse one to see who is going to end up first seed. If that goes a certain way, there's going to be some little tie break that comes out. But irrespective, guys over on the desk, what do you think of this one?
Velocity with a hat trick record in Group Omega, now back and forth in Ascent, but with tremendous experience.
கேம் ஆடுவாமா bro?
தூக்கிட்டு வரீங்களா?
இல்ல வாங்க.
ஆ?
இல்ல வாங்க bro.
ஆ.
சாப்பிட்டு படுத்தா திரும்பி வெயிட் தான். வேண்டாம். கேம்ல பேசலாம். Let's go VLD. VLD on top baby.
Match found.
Stacy.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
The weight of our mission is upon us now.
எல்லாரும் மூஞ்சி அப்படி பாக்குறாங்க. என் மூஞ்சி எல்லாரும் எப்படி பாத்துங்க.
1520 20 20
Gun here.
ஏய் என்ன பாக்குறீங்க? ஏன் ப்ரோ இங்க பாருங்க bro.
1520ன்னா பேஸ் வேற மாதிரி கொடுப்பான்னு நினைச்சிட்டு.
இன்னுமே பொண்ணுங்களா?
I got the fight.
Revealing area. Shock dart.
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
3 down.
30 seconds left.
Clutch. Whoa. That was quite fun. I still can't get over that owl, Sova. It's too cute.
ஓ நீங்க
Why is it so
மேட்சா
cute?
இந்தியா ஆஸ்திரேலியா?
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
ये शॉट लगना.
Scanning ahead.
ए
Got him.
Shock dart. Right here. Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Someone's in defender spawn. Reloading.
No more to oppose us.
Throwing net.
Give me a moment. I need to think.
I want that vandal.
Imperium.
வஞ்சி ஆனா வாங்க. வடி நல்லா போட்டுக்கிறான் ஐஸ் அது. சூப்பரா இருக்கு பாருங்க.
bro இங்க சோவா சாம்பர் இங்க இருக்கான். இருக்கு கேமரா போறோம்.
Revealing area.
Reloading. Get up.
Someone is B.
Reloading.
Shock dart. You want to play? Let's play. Take flight.
கேமரா போற குடு குடு வட்டா வரும்.
Last player standing.
ஷாட்ல வந்துட்டான் bro.
Spike down mid. 30 seconds left. Last round before the switch.
அலையேன்.
Buy all you need.
ஒரு மட்டன் பிரியாணி அவ்வளவுதானா? ஆ?
ஆமா ப்ரோ.
எப்படி ப்ரோ? ரைட் எது சாப்பிடுறீங்க?
அதான் இது இருக்கே. மட்டன் பீசஸ்.
Scanning ahead.
எனக்கு சிக்கன் பிடிக்காது ப்ரோ. ரைட் ஓகே.
There they are. I am the hunter.
Reeling them in. Throwing next.
Shock dart.
Struggle no longer.
One enemy remaining.
It is done.
Switching sides.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike. Revealing area.
Over there. No surprises. Multiple targets aim.
Shock dart.
Spike planted.
Bomb buddy out.
78 வேலை.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
வேலை 78 might yield with Sage.
Neutralized.
Main.
Last player standing.
Oh, 91.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best. Scanning ahead. There they are.
இங்கயா? மிட் பாருங்க ப்ரோ.
இங்க ஒருத்தன் ஸ்லைட் பண்ண போனா நியான். I'm not one chamber.
Last player standing.
Down.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
We must keep them out. Revealing area.
I need help.
I'm pissed!
Shock dart.
One by one!
Last player standing.
Get out of here! Grenade!
Match point.
You're up. Stay safe. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Sage's walls are coming down.
Scanning ahead. Someone is mid.
No escape. Grenade!
Deploying drone.
Sensor drift. Stay down.
I am the hunter!
That's my ult ready. Spotted A. Target spotted A. Here goes the party. Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Lock him down.
Kaya bro.
Sudden death.
This party's just begun.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Keep up.
Take flight.
Found you. Oops.
ஏஜ் ஆன் பண்ணிட்டு ஆடிங்க.
Scanning ahead.
Over there. Here.
ஏ கவர் Bro, இவனை நம்பி லைன் அப் பண்ணலாம்னு போனேன்.
Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
First lane.
I'm keeping my grave empty.
Defenders win.
Oh, fy fan! Well done.
காப்பியே பண்ணல. ரைட்டல் போட்டு வச்சிட்டேன்னா அலையே ஒரே நிமிஷம் ரைட்டல் சேஞ்ச் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Match found. Death match. Warm up.
Pay attention. Might learn something.
Fight.
Watch and learn.
ஓ டெத் மேட்ச் போட்டுக்கிறேன் சொல்லவே இல்லை யாரும்.
சரியா நீங்க எங்கேயோ போறீங்க போல அப்படின்ட்டு போட்டீங்க.
இல்ல ப்ரோ, நான் அந்த ஸ்கிரீன் போயிட்டு அந்த ஸ்கிரீன் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன், பார்க்கவே இல்லை. ஹலோ, புஷ்டு டாக் போட்டு வெளியே வாங்க ப்ரோ.
கேக்குது வெளில வரும்.
Match found.
Move or get zapped. Gecko, you told me you'd buy me boba later. I'll hold you to it.
I did. I did. Wingman stole my wallet.
Gotta go.
Hello. Maybe I'm in a poker.
Go, go, go.
Hey,
I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. Shocking. Running low. Out of
Spike
charges.
planted.
Hey, what?
Enemy spotted A.
B land வரேன் இங்க இருந்து இங்க வரேன்.
One enemy remaining.
B land ஓடி வரேன் bro இங்க இருந்து இங்க பீக் பண்ண மாட்டேன்றாங்க.
ஏய் நான் பீக் பண்ணிட்டு தான்டா வந்தேன்.
மைண்ட் ஆகிரா லெஃப்ட்ல மாட்டிக்கிறேன்.
ரெண்டு பீக் ஏத்தானே.
Not bad. I could get used to that.
இன்னும் ரெண்டு பேர் அங்க தான் இருந்தானுங்க சைட்ல. அவனுங்க என்ன பண்ணிதானுங்க?
Gotta go.
ஜெட் யாரு? அந்த புண்டா இங்க நின்னுட்டே இங்க அடிக்கல bro.
I'm out of here.
www ன்னு பேர்.
P மாதிரி பின்னாடி அடிங்க. W. நம்ம SSS ன்னு வச்சிருக்கலாம்.
Gotta go. Go, go, go.
ஆலி.
Gotta go. Shocking.
இங்க
Spike planted.
Go, go, go. Out of charges. Spike
One
move.
enemy remaining.
இவன் மெயின்.
என்ன போடுவான்? மொத்த ரைட்.
Spike's dead. You're welcome.
Ani. If you are all watching, please do like and
Oh
subscribe.
yeah, go. Let's go. I got things to do.
ஆட போறீங்களா அதுல?
ஏன் வேணுமா?
நெக்ஸ்ட் ரவுண்ட் ஆபரேட்டர் வாங்கலாம்.
அதை யோசிச்சு எடுத்தேன்.
ஏதான்
Enemy spotted B.
I'm out of here.
ஐயோ அதே மாதிரி செத்தேன்.
Take this.
கீழே போட்டு.
Welcome to my world.
Spike
planted.
எக்கோ சூப்பரா ஆடுறான் பாருங்க ப்ரோ.
Last player standing.
ஐயோ
இந்த W பாருங்க எவ்வளவு ஸ்பீடா வரான். W
Enemy kill. My ult ready. No target left.
Last round in the half.
This is it. Get those guns.
Can someone buy me, please?
ஆபரேட்டர் கெக்கோ கிட்ட போனா ஆபரேட்டர் கிடைக்கும்.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
மேட்ச் முடிச்சு கொஞ்ச நேரம் விட்டுக்கறான் ப்ரோ. தலைவலி.
Move.
நான் பிரேக் எடுத்துக்காம கண்டினியூஸா ஸ்டீம் பண்ணி சாப்பிட்டு திரும்பி அப்படியே. அங்க
I'm out of here.
ஏல ஒருத்தன் தான். ஏ பிளான்டிங் ஏ பிளான்ட்.
Gotta go.
Spike planted.
ஓய் எல்லாரும் ஆபரேட்டரா?
வெளியே யோரு வெளியே.
Go, go, go. Out of charges there.
இங்க இருக்கும்.
Go, go, go.
Who's next?
One enemy remaining.
இப்படிதான் பின்னாடி தான் வரணும். போய் சாவு போ. எனக்கு தெரியும். பின்னாடி சாவு.
I'm out of here. Here we go.
Switching sides.
I'm out of here.
Gecko, I'll protect wingmen with my life.
No one will harm our little hero. Gotta go. Gotta
ஐயோ
go.
was the boom. Was that boom but super.
Go, go, go.
Right தான் bro. Was that boom but மென்ஷன் பண்றீங்களா? தட் கரெக்ட் தான்.
was that ன்னு போட்டாலே அது எல்லாமே முடிஞ்சிருச்சு. மறுபடியும் தட்டு போட்டு boom but.
Go, go, go.
Was that னா அது நான் எல்லாமே ரேண்டமா சொல்ற மாதிரி. That boom but னா மென்ஷன் பண்ணி சொல்றீங்க. கரெக்ட் தான்.
Keep up. Gotta go. Gotta go.
That's a spike.
Shock it.
Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Reloading.
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 Go, go, go.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Match point.
Love it when
They make it easy for us.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Chile ganas.
Go, go, go. Watch out. I'm out of here.
Reloading.
Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
ஏய் bro சைக்கிள் இருக்கான்.
What?
டிக்டர் எடுக்கறான்.
One enemy remaining.
இவன்
Last player standing.
மிட்லியா?
பிரிட்ஜ்.
நல்ல வேலை.
Cutting through.
இது கூட இருக்கு ப்ரோ கார்டியன்.
என்ன ப்ரோ 140 ஷீல்ட் வாங்கிட்டானோ?
செகண்ட்
அதுமே
ரவுண்ட்ல
அடிக்கல.
நானும்
140.
We gotta pick. I'm out of here.
தாண்டா உன்னை யாருமே அடிக்கல.
ஓ யாரும் அடிக்கலையா?
இல்லையே ஓகே ப்ரோ நாளைக்கு போயிட்டு 12 மணிக்கு வருவீங்களா?
ஆமா ப்ரோ 12 மணி இல்ல 2 மணி தானே முடியும்.
5 மணி ஷிஃப்ட்டா?
ஆமா நானும் 5 மணிக்கு மாறிட்டேனே.
அப்புறம் இல்லைன்னு சொன்னீங்க ஏதோ.
இல்ல ப்ரோ அதுக்கப்புறம் மறுபடியும் வேற ஷிஃப்ட் மாற மாதிரி இருந்தது. அப்புறம் அது மாத்திட்டாங்க. மதியானம் 1ல இருந்து 10 இருக்கிற மாதிரி இருந்தது. அப்புறம் மாத்திட்டாங்க.
Reloading. Take this.
Bro, backstab, bro.
Enemy spotted.
Window parra, Nirmal.
120 near. Neon low.
Enemy remaining.
Neon 120.
Nice one, man, Gecko.
Attackers win.
Opposite விளையாண்டா. விளையாண்டதுக்கு
Yo.
அல்லையே பார்த்து
Bro, ஒரு half an hour, 1 hour விட்டுறேன். Hello?
சரி சரி ப்ரோ.
I'll be back. I'll take some rest and come, okay? Tired. Hello. Hello. Good evening, guys. What is up? Hello. Hello, guys. Hello, 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 hello. Good evening, guys. What is up? What is up, guys? What is up? What is up? What is up? What is up? Welcome back. That many people watching.
Match found.
In the chat. Hello.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Another raise? Ha! I bet she's fun. I mean, still kill her.
B.
Denial active. Watcher expired. Caution here.
Oh, no, this way.
Enemy spotted mid.
Up.
Smoke's down.
I'm very low.
Revealing area. Found them. Set them up. Now we're cooking. Shock dart. Right here.
There's still someone behind.
Remaining. Spike down mid.
Gun here. Gun here.
Good evening, guys. Welcome back.
Would love to pick them apart.
What is up, guys? What is up? ஏன் ஒன்ன கிளி ஏன் ஒன்ன கிளி ஏன் உன்னோட காணோம் நடி
Reloading. Revealing area. Launching smoke. Hot shot. Stim beacon down. Valve's ready.
Spike down A.
Launching smoke. Caution here. Caution here. Right here.
55.
Satchel out. My territory! My territory!
30 seconds left.
Raze went to B, I guess.
Spike planted.
Hit 50, hit 50, hit 50. Go breach.
One remaining.
Planted B.
Last player standing. Clutch.
So many ways to win. But you only need one. We will find it together.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Tuck, tuck. Gun here. Steady. Tuck, tuck. Scanning ahead. Take flight.
B, B, B.
Enemy spotted B.
On side, on side.
Last player standing.
Shot down.
Spike planted.
Link com இல்ல bro. இதான் வந்தேன். எவ்வளவு நேரம் கூப்பிட்டு இருந்தேன் bro. கூப்பிட்டுட்டு இருந்தீங்க.
One enemy remaining. Last
Shameless.
round in the half.
Half time. Don't save a thing.
Yo, shift play bro. Shameless ah. ஐயே வார்த்தையை விடாதீங்க விவிட். நான் ஷிஃப்ட் பிளே தான் ஆடுறேன் சார். ஓ மை காட். ஒரு ஷிஃப்ட் பிளேக்கு இவ்வளோ. ஓ மை காட். நியூ ஸ்கின் வாங்கலையா ப்ரோ? இல்லை ப்ரோ, எனக்கு ஸ்மோக்கி ப்ரோ வாங்கிட்டாரு. என்ன சார் இப்படி வார்த்தை விடுறீங்க? நானே டயர்டாக இருந்துச்சுட்டு கொஞ்சம் ரெஸ்ட் பண்ணிட்டு இப்போ தான் வந்து ஆமாம் பாவட்டான்ட்டு ஆடுறேன் ஷிஃப்ட்டு. இதுலேயும் ஷேம்லெஸ். ஓ மை காட். டேக் பேக் யுவர் ஃபக்கிங் வேர்ட்ஸ் விவிட் ப்ரோ.
Shot down.
Tiring. Here mid.
Right here.
Yes, one.
Drone. Enemy spotted B.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
Enemy spotted mid.
Planting A, planting A.
Spike planted.
Deadlock mid.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, they see, yeah, see. Nice. He's dead. He's dead. Bro, it's the last round. It's diffusing.
Tuck.
A. Switching sides.
என்ன ப்ரோ விவிட்
One step closer.
பகை வச்சுக்கிறீங்களா என்கிட்ட? நான் அந்த மாதிரி எல்லாம் பண்ண மாட்டேன். இது ஜஸ்ட் ஷிஃப்ட்டுக்கா இவ்வளோ சண்டை? ஓ மை காட் கிரேசி. எங்கப்பா லேஜி காணோம் ஆளே மத்தியானம்லாம்?
Gun here.
Gun here.
Can I get a drop?
I need a drop. Tuck. Let's have some fun. Scanning ahead. Reloading. Shot done.
Bomb buddy out.
Down. Smoke down.
Right here.
Reloading. Flash out.
Can't drop.
Reloading.
விவிட்
Backs up.
Caution here.
78 Reina not tilt.
Dead.
Reina 78 not
One
tilt.
enemy remaining.
Knife if you can.
Right here.
Close. Nice.
One left standing.
என்னப்பா விவிட் எங்க மூச்சு பேச்சு காணோம்?
Stay safe. We're going back in.
गाइस யாருமே இல்ல
Can I get a
சாட்ல.
drop?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Give me. Sorry bro, ரெண்டு வரைக்கும் பவர் கட் ஆயிடுச்சு. அப்புறம் தூங்கிட்டேன். இப்போ வரைக்கும் நான் வெயிட் ஒன்னிட்டு இருந்தேன். இப்போ வரைக்கும் வெயிட்.
Launching smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Blinding. Plant the spike. Smoke down. Plant the spike.
Shot down.
Flash out.
Plant.
Yeah.
My ult is ready.
Oh no, woman, sorry.
Die.
Last player standing.
Not tilt. Main.
One enemy remaining.
You have net.
Grenade!
Not doing. He is sticking.
Clutch.
Late. Sorry bro, ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊರಿಯನ್ல இருக்க வேர்ட்ஸ் யூனே காப்பிட்ட
Getting the message.
போயிட்டு நினைச்சேன் ப்ரோ. நாளைக்காச்சும் ஆடுவோம் ப்ரோ. 2 days காம்ப் கூப்பிட்டுட்டு இருக்கேன். விவிட் ப்ரோ இப்போ காம்ப் போலாமா? இப்போ காம்ப் போலாமா? எங்கப்பா விவிட்? எனக்கும் அதே டயர்ட் தான் ப்ரோ. காத்தாலும் ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்ணுவோம்.
Deploying drone.
Close.
I am the hunter.
Blinding.
Revealing area. There they are. Shock dart.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
We have them now.
Monkey then. ஓகே விடு நாளைக்கு போவோம்.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. We'll mow them down.
காலேஜ் என்ன நாளைக்கு ஆடிருவோம். ஓகே விடு நாளைக்கு எத்தனை மணிக்கு?
Can I get a drop?
Tack.
Establishing perimeter.
ஏய் ப்ரோ லாங் பிரேக்கா ப்ரோ 1.5 hour தான் ப்ரோ எடுத்தேன். 12 hour மேல ஸ்ட்ரீம் பண்றேன். அதெல்லாம் உங்களுக்கு கண்ணுக்கு தெரியல. வாட் இஸ் திஸ் பிஹேவியர்?
Take flight. Enemy tag. Shock dart.
Last player
உட்கார்ந்துறேன்.
standing. Spike down B. Flawless.
கவின் ப்ரோ நம்மலாம் எப்படியா பழகணும்? நீ சொல்லு ப்ரோ. எப்போ நான் ஃபுல் டைம் ஃப்ரீ தான் இருக்கேன். நோ ஒர்க். நீங்க எனக்கு வாட்ஸ்அப்ல மெசேஜ் பண்ணாங்கன்னா
மாமா
விவிட் ஆய் அனுப்புங்க டிஸ்கார்ட்ல எனக்கு.
ஜாப்டே
வாட்ஸ்அப்ல ஐ தாட் யூ ஃபர்காட் தி ஸ்ட்ரீம். நான் தூங்குனே 10 நிமிஷம் தூங்கினேன். நாய் வந்து மூஞ்சிலே ஆச்சிச்சு ப்ரோ. பட்டாத்துக்கு பயந்து மூஞ்சிலே அடிச்சிச்சு. நான் ஏந்துட்டேன். அதுக்கப்புறம் வீட்டுல பேசிட்டு இருந்தேன் ப்ரோ. சும்மா அது இது கொஞ்சம் வேலை இருந்துச்சு வீட்டுல. தூங்கல ப்ரோ. தூங்கினா நான் என்ன சொல்றது, இப்ப போய் காம்பாடி இருப்பேன். கேன் ஐ ஜாயின்? வாங்க 3 ஸ்பேஸ் லெஃப்ட். யார் வேணா வாங்க. ஓ ஸ்ப்ரே பண்றானே.
எங்க அத்தா வந்துட்டு இருக்கு காடியா?
Scanning ahead. There they are.
ஹீலர் கோல எடுக்க கூடாது. அதுல
Enemy spotted. A.
லைன் கிட்டா. காலி.
Shock dart.
வெளிய வந்து ஒரு கட்டா செஞ்சுறாங்க. எந்திரிக்கிறாங்க. டோம்னு அடிக்கிறாங்க.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Okay bro.
இது ஹீலர்க்குலாம் எடுக்க கூடாது.
நாளைக்கு
One enemy
10:30 மேல ஃப்ரீ தான் ப்ரோ.
நோப் நோ.
நாளைக்கு ஆடுவோம் காம்ப். तुम्हारा அன்வர்ட்ஸ் காம்ப் கிரைண்ட். நம்ம ரெண்டே பேரா யாரனா வருவாங்களா ப்ரோ? நான் ஏன் க்ரௌச் பண்றேன் இருங்க. கண்ட்ரோல்ஸ் ஆஃப் பண்ணிடுறேன்.
நோ பேபி.
Jod bro, well played.
Attackers win.
I'm the pride of Bahia. Smells like victory. And some powder.
மேட்ச் முன்னாடி அப்படியே கோட் பண்ணிட்டோம். சொல்லுப்பா லேஜே. தம்பி மைல் வாங்கணும். அள்ளி மணி யாரும் வர மாட்டாங்க. 3 ஸ்டாக் ஆனா போனா கொஞ்சம் பீஸ் பார்க்கலாம்.
இந்த குரூப் யார் பண்ணது? ஸ்மோக்கி ஜென்சியா. ப்ரீமியர் லீடர்
வருவாங்க. ஐ வில் கம் ஆஃப்டர் 1 ஷிஃப்ட். ஓகே கவின் ப்ரோ. ஓகே நோ ப்ராப்ளம். கைஸ் நீங்கலாம் யாரும் பட்டாசு அடிக்க மாட்டீங்களா?
பேஜ் 0
மார்னிங் 11 PM ஓகேவா? மார்னிங் 11 PM வருமா? மார்னிங் 11 PM விவிட் ஆர் யூ கிரேசி ப்ரோ?
Wherever they run, I will find them.
ஏமா ஓகே. guys hit the like button. sorry எல்லாம் வேண்டாயா. I will send you my WhatsApp number விவிட். ஆடும்போது ஒரு மெசேஜ் பண்ணுங்க. இல்லை நான் மெசேஜ் பண்ணுறேன் ஆடுறதுக்கு முன்னாடி. ஓகே டீலா?
Pablo Escobar.
Pablo. அவசரத்துல டைப் பண்ணிட்டேன். ஆனா அந்த அவசரத்துல என்ன கழுவி ஊத்திட்டீங்களே நடுவுல. ச்சே. நான் அந்த மாதிரி நம்பிக்கை துரோகம் பண்ண மாட்டேன் சார்.
But I always say, if I must do something, be the best.
Can someone get this? Can I get a drop?
Bonjour.
அண்ணங்கே.
Need a drop.
Thanks.
Gun here.
ப்ரோ உங்களுக்கு கிளாசிக் தாங்க.
Taking point. Bonjour.
ஓ கிளாசிக் வேற போய் ரைட்ல பண்ணி போய் மொபைல் தள்ளிட்டான் ப்ரோ. டேபிள் அப்படி
ஸ்மைல் ஃபார் என்ஜாய்மா என்ன கிறிஸ்பியமா ரொம்ப தூரத்துல இருக்குதா. இந்த மவுண்ட் பண்ணனால என்னோட போனை வைக்க முடியல சாட் பண்ணிக்க.
ஆன் பண்ணிட்டீங்களா?
மவுண்ட் பண்ணிட்டேன் ப்ரோ. கால் பண்ணுங்க.
Taken out.
இது போடலாம்.
Spike down B.
Gone.
கேபிள்
Revealing area.
Embarrassing.
மார்க்கெட்.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Player standing.
க்ளோஸ் லெஃப்ட்
க்ளோஸ் லெஃப்ட்.
ரையடால பண்ணாத அடே கோபால. எஸ்
ப்ரோ ப்ளே ப்ரோ ப்ளே இன் தி சேம் சைட்.
You are new to the channel, please do like and subscribe. மொபைல் எங்க தான்டா வைக்குவேன்? எங்க வச்சாலும் அடிக்குது.
என்னோட ஐபேடோட ஸ்டாண்டும் யூஸ் பண்ணி
போட்டோ அனுப்பவே இல்லை. அனுப்புற நீங்க பண்ணிட்டு
அது இப்போ சும்மா மவுண்ட் தான் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். சரியா செட்டப் இல்லை, எல்லாம் கிளம்ஸியாக தான் இருக்கு.
எந்த அவ்வளோதான் எல்லாம் கிளம்ஸி. How not to play Valorant? Video by our chamber.
இது நல்லா இருக்குல்ல இந்த கிராசர். இந்த ப்ளஸ் யூஸ் பண்ணலாமா?
இது பண்ணுங்க.
Keep it fresh, yeah? I need a drop.
My apologies.
ஏம்பா சார்கோல் வேண்டாவா ஸ்கின்னு?
Need a drop. Does anyone have funds?
பேர் பார்க்கலாம். பாப்லோ எஸ்கோபார் வைக்கிறதுக்கு சாக்கோபார்
எல்லாம் எடுத்துட்டு இருப்பாங்க ப்ரோ.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Scanning ahead. Shot down.
Jets grounded. Plant the spike. Reloading.
ஏய் ரிவீல் ஆவல.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
எவரி ஸ்பெக்ட்ரம் நல்லா இருக்கு.
One enemy remaining.
நைஸ்.
லோ பண்ணியிருந்தேன் நினைக்கிறேன் பார்க்கலாம்.
நல்லா இருக்கு இது.
லோ பண்ணியிருந்தானா இல்லையா பார்க்கலாம்.
These guns we use are
60
okay,
tag
but I
தான்.
will also bring my own.
வாங்க ப்ரோ இந்த மேட்ச் முடிச்சிட்டு வாங்க. கவின் ப்ரோ மெசேஜ் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Does anyone have funds?
புது வேண்டல் இருக்கு ப்ரோ பேஜ்.
Thanks.
வந்துச்சு. ஓகே we wait bro.
Bro this one lah bro. You should request bro. I have this gun. Boring playing champion.
Who's next?
Hey, got the... My crouch is off.
Precision kill.
Bro, buddy எப்படி இருக்குது?
Reloading.
நல்லா உங்களுக்கு தான்.
My ultimate is ready.
நேடு போடுங்க bro அந்த இது இல்ல.
Your duty is not over.
Thank you.
வரண்டா செல்ல குட்டி.
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
தெரியும். அவனோ உள்ள இருந்தானே.
And the crouch off.
There they are.
Restart போயிரலாமா சேர்த்து வருவாங்க.
Last
evening
round.
ஆடலாம் bro. நாளைக்கு 2 days லீவு 3 days வெனஸ்டே நைட் தான் வேலை. ஸோ நாளைக்கு காத்தாலையும் ஆடி ஈவினிங்கும்
ஆப்ரேட்டர் வாங்குறேன், எனக்கு அந்த ஃபேண்டம் தாங்க.
ஈவினிங்கும் ஆடலாம் ப்ரோ. வீட்டுக்கு
Raise, did you buy the bundle? No bro, just a vandal. No.
Gun here.
Come on, let's go!
Defeated. Revealing area.
I am the hunter!
No more. Shot that.
80 tag bro, a shot.
One enemy
Nice.
remaining.
He was mid care. Lisa. Early morning bombs வருங்க, நம்ம ஈவினிங் ஆடுவோம் போய்க்கு.
ஐயோ.
Last player standing.
கேவலமான ஷாட்.
1 by 1.
Vandal take down.
Nice try. Crosshair code please. நான் சொல்லி தருவாங்க. என்ன ஸ்பெக்டேட் பண்ணும்போது /cc அடிச்சா என் crosshair காப்பி ஆயிடும். ஓகேவா?
crosshair பழைய crosshair delete பண்ணு.
வேணும்னாலும் தரேன், பட் சொல்றேன் கத்துக்கங்க. இது ஒன்னு தெரிஞ்சு வச்சுக்கோங்க. அதனா பிடிச்சிச்சனா அப்படியே பண்ணிக்கலாம். கவின் ப்ரோ.
Switching sides.
மார்னிங் பம்ஸ் வரும். பம்ஸ் சூத் பிளேயர்ஸ் வருவாங்க. அப்படி சொல்ல வரீங்களா? டீசென்ட்டா. ஓகே. வேர் டு டைப். இங்க தான் ப்ரோ கேம்ல என்ன ஸ்பெக்டேட் பண்ணுவீங்களா? நீங்க செத்துட்டு என்ன ஸ்பெக்டேட் பண்ணும்போது இந்த ஸ்லாஷ் அடிக்கணும். /cc இந்த கோட் அடிச்சீங்கன்னா காப்பி ஆயிடும். தெரியுதா?
Can someone get this? Thank you.
என்ன ஸ்பெக்டேட் பண்ணும்போது இன் கேம்ல யூடியூப்ல போய் அடிச்சிருப்பீங்க கவின் ப்ரோ.
இல்ல அட்டாக் தரணும் பழைய காசு.
தேங்க் யூ. ஏன்னா அப்படி தெரியலனா சொல்லுங்க, அது ட்ரை பண்ணிட்டு வரலாம்னா.
Shot that.
லைன் அப் வேற மாதிரியா?
ஐயோ.
Spike down mid.
Spike's mid.
Perfect.
One enemy remaining.
3 gone. No one escapes.
Crispy baby.
No one.
Okay bro, have a good stream. Bye bye. Like what time bro? Okay bro.
Just me. I've got a...
But now can you give? இப்போவே வேணுமா?
சோவா subscribe my channel சோவா யாரு? Sorry chamber.
It I will give now only. Export.
Chamber subscribe my channel.
It feels like we've won already.
Kevin bro in chat la பண்ணு. Tam bro crosshair code. No problem. A planting bro.
Scanning ahead.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ஏஜே நான் பக்கத்து ரோட்ல அடிக்கிறேன். ஏஜ் தான் அது.
Let them try to get
Yeah. But are you in live right now? Yes bro. We both are in live.
Guys, who are new to the channel, make sure to like and subscribe. Bro, இது எப்படி காப்பி பண்ணனும் தெரியும் தானே? Can you say Smoky bro to invite? Oh.
Can someone get this?
அவர் இன்வைட் பண்ணுமா?
Need a drop. Thanks.
கவின்
யாரு?
F ன்ட்டு ஏதோ வருமே.
Falcon.
ஆமா.
ahead.
பண்ணிட்டேன்.
கிராஸ்ஹேர் கோட் எப்படி போடணும் தெரியுமா கவின் ப்ரோ?
Spike
இங்க
down
பாருங்க.
A.
கிராஸ்ஹேருக்கு போயிட்டு இங்க இம்போர்ட் கொடுத்துட்டு அப்புறம் கோட். ப்ரோ இம்போர்ட் கொடுத்துட்டு இங்க கோட் இது பண்ணனும். அவ்வளவுதான். பிளான்ட் பண்றாங்க.
Spike planted.
Enemy tag.
Last player standing.
ஏய் உள்ள இருக்கான்.
வெல்கம் ப்ரோ.
Falcon bro, என் சேனல் சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணீங்களா?
We're the best. Don't
பாலுக்காரன் ப்ரோ.
பாலுக்காரன்.
அப்படியே இருக்கு பாலுக்காரன் ப்ரோ.
Does anyone have funds?
Need a drop.
get a drop. Thanks.
Thanks.
Together, Phoenix.
Neutralized. Revealing area. I am the hunter.
கேவலமா அல்ட்ட போட்டு.
ஏதான்.
Oh, Chamber peak man, I came to support you.
Spike planted.
Wall bang there. AJ round it. Udu Kabila. ஓடிட்டே இரு.
Last player standing.
ரைட்ல கராம் bro, ரைட்.
Satchel out.
The channel, please do like and subscribe.
Sudden death.
Remember,
Does
they
anyone
are the
have funds?
fire. Super high level.
Reloading.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Can I get a drop?
உனக்கு இது வேணும். கொடுக்கணும் நீ.
No.
No.
No. No.
Can't find Smoky bro channel.
No.
Can't find.
No.
எவ்வளோ பேர் யூடியூபர் இப்படி சொன்னா எப்படி?
அப்படி நேம் தான் ப்ரோ. ஸ்மோக்கி ஜென்சி. ஸ்மோக்கிக்கு ஸ்பேஸ் ஜென்சி SG கேப்.
இவ்வளோலாம் போட்டா எப்படி குமார்?
இல்லை யூனிக்காக எடுக்கணும்ண்ணா.
தம்பி மயில் வாங்கணும் என்னப்பா பண்ற? பால் போடாம
என்ன ப்ரோ 05
பால் பேங்கர்ரா டேய், அவன் அங்கதான் நடக்கிறான்.
Spike
Take
planted.
vandal. The side. Both of
One enemy remaining.
nice. In the wall.
Last player standing.
Inside. Both.
ஓடி. Nice try.
NT.
Attackers win.
லெமோவா? ஓடி நாடி வினைட்டு என்னடா லெமோ?
Hello. Hi Kavin bro. Hi Chamber. Ninja. Your team Chamber. Yeah. Hi bro. Yeah bro. No. Thanks for
Match
subscribing.
found.
இன்னைக்கு மொபைல் ஒரு வாட்டி ஸ்லோ ஆச்சு ப்ரோ. கடுப்பாகுது. Space for one. We have space, bro, but we started. Come next match, bro. ஒரு 40 கிலோமீட்டர் டிராவல் பண்ணிட்டு வந்தோம் ப்ரோ. நீங்க நம்ம விளையாண்டு போனதுக்கு அப்புறம் அந்த பட்டாசு பெரம்பூருக்கு எங்க வீட்டுக்கிட்ட வரணும். வர முடியல. இன்னொரு இடத்துல மாட்டிக்கிச்சேன்னா பைக் எடுத்துட்டு அங்க போய் வாங்கிட்டு வந்தேன்.
ஹாய் ப்ரோ. ஹலோ செல்வின் ப்ரோ. நாங்க அப்பயே நான் செல்வின் ப்ரோ நீங்க இருக்கும்போது கேட்டேன். நீங்க இப்போ ஆஃப்லைன் போயிட்டீங்க. அப்போ காம்பாலான்னு ஒரு மைண்ட் செட் இருந்துச்சு ஆல்ரெடி.
Join next match.
Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Thank you bro. அப்புறம் நாளைக்கு என்ன ஸ்பெஷல்?
குதி குருமா.
குழம்பு.
குதி குருமா. நான் பாலே
சிக்கன் குருமா இட்லியா?
I'm out of here.
Merci.
Go, go, go! I'm out of here. Stop it!
Spike down B.
Plant the spike.
Spike planted. Thanks, mate. Reloading.
Right here.
பேக் ஸ்டெப் போறோம். பின்னாடி போறோம்.
ஓ ஐசிஐசி. ஆமா ஐசிஐசி பேங்க், ஸ்டேட் பேங்க், கனரா பேங்க் ப்ரோ.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் கால் வருது. ஹலோ வந்துட்டீங்களாண்ணா லொக்கேஷனு? இந்த ஒரு நிமிஷம் நான் கீழே வரேன்.
Last player standing.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் ஓகே வந்துடுறேன்.
ஓகே.
Human or not, that omen can be killed.
Does anyone have funds?
Need a drop. And I'm out. Go, go, go! Gotta go!
Hello, Chamber from last match, Ninjas, please. Oh, hello, bro. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for subscribing, man.
Need a drop.
Thanks a lot. Wait, do you have YouTube channel?
Gonna fall back here.
Plant the spike, plant the spike, spike plant कर.
Spike के plant कर रहा हूँ. Spike के चल रहा हूँ. Plant करंट. पातींगला लिया.
Plant the spike.
Please don't forget to drop a like, man. Thank you so much for subscribing. What's your rank?
Stim beacon here. Molly. Enemy A.
There's that.
Enemy A. Reloading.
Watch one angle, bro.
Last player standing.
Shit.
Clutch.
Nice one, nice one.
Let's go!
Nice one, man. அவர் ஆடவே இல்லை.
Okay.
Does anyone have funds?
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Merci.
Gotta go!
Sorry bro, my VC not working. உனக்கு ஒர்க் ஆகாதுப்பா. நீ தான் பெரிய ஆளா தெரியல இல்லை பண்ணு.
Go! Don't miss me too much. Shock it! Coming through!
Dizzy's up!
Plant bro, why?
I thought it got planted here.
I'm out of here.
என்ன bro அளவெடுத்த மாதிரி அடிக்கிறான்.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Hey.
Phoenix தானே அது எவனோ சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Free fire அடிச்சான்.
Last player standing.
லேஜி என்னப்பா கை உதறுது? லேஜ்னா யார் இந்த
Last
கேம்ல?
round in the half.
Does anyone
Brim.
have funds?
Brim.
Need a drop.
Need equipment.
Gotta go.
Merci.
Need a drop. Go, go, go. Need a drop.
No.
Ledge.
Go, go, go.
No.
ஏய் ஸ்மோக் இங்க போடணும்டா. இங்க ஒன் போடணும். இங்க ஒன் போடணும்.
I'm out of here. My ult's ready. Gotta go. There. Yoru's down.
I'm going to plant karo.
This way.
Beacon down.
Spike dropped. They are so dead.
Right lord.
Yellow box. Yellow box.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Watch out. There
Last
we go.
player standing.
Nice one,
I
nice
am
one.
good. I am good at fingering. I mean neonal.
Yes. Nice finger, nice finger.
Switching sides.
Gotta go.
Easy work.
I'm out of here.
மிளகுல பால்
Go, go, go.
விஸ்கில பால் ஐயோ நான் வாய் கல
Okay bro. வாயில என்ன ஆச்சு?
போட்டு குடிங்க சரியா போயிடும்.
I'm out of here.
Bro யாருக்கு சொல்லிங்க?
Need equipment. Thanks.
Gotta go.
Thanks.
யாருக்கு சொன்னாரே மைக் ஆஃப்?
வேறடா யாரு லேஜ் ப்ரோ விசி வர்க் ஆவலையா அதுதான் விஸ்கில மிளகு
கேட்காமலே இருந்திருக்கலாம். இக்னோர்.
Go, go, go.
ஏன் என்னாச்சு
பிசி வர்க் ஆவதுக்கு மிளகு பால் என்ன சார் தொட்டே சரியில்லைன்னு சொன்னாரு. வாய்ஸ் chat சார். வாய்ஸ் சேனல். ஏ மெயின் ப்ரோ சூப்பர். ஓகே
Running low. Shock it.
போடுங்க ஏஸ் போடுங்க. இங்க ரைட்ல கறான் ப்ரோ. இங்க ரைட்ல கறான் போடுங்க.
One enemy.
அங்க ரைட் ஸ்மோக் உள்ள. ப்ரோ ஸ்டன் போட்டு குத்தாடே ப்ரோ அடிக்காம.
ஒரு ரிலீஸ் ஆயிட்டான். நான் வேற நெருப்பிலே நடந்து போயிட்டேன்.
கடவுளுக்கு வேணி இந்த டீம் அடிக்கிறேன் गाइस.
Okay, which gun to pick this time?
I'm out of here. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Full X videos. Now he's finding for sex videos. Let's go.
Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
Bro 65
கண்ணு கொடுத்துட்டு வந்துட்டான் ப்ரோ ஓடி போய்.
என்கிட்ட கார்டியன் இருக்கு பேக் ஆஃப் சைடுல.
Beacon here.
ப்ளூ பேக் ஆஃப் சைடுல.
ஏஜி போனமா செத்துமான்னு இருக்கணும். உட்காந்து முட்டை சூடு பண்ணியிருந்தேன்னு வையே.
ஐயோ பாத்துட்டான்.
போடு அவனை வண்டி போடு. 2 புல்லட் எரிஞ்சி. அவசரம் அவசரம் அவசரம்.
That should be enough, yes?
Gotta go. Gotta go. Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
ரெண்டு பேரும் விண்டோல எட்டி போவானே.
Go, go, go. I'm out of here.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Shock it. Almost out. Go, 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 go. Out of charges. Get lost.
Still got it.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Knife.
நங்க நங்க நங்க. அவனே இங்க பாருங்க ப்ரோ. எடி போய் நின்னுட்டு அவன் ஏந்துக்கும் போது லைட் பண்ண காண்டாயிருப்பான்.
There. I'm out of here.
அவன் அந்த ரூம்ல பண்ண வந்தா
வாய்ஸ் ஒரு மாதிரியா தூரமா கேக்குது.
நான் வச்சிருக்கேன்.
இல்ல மீன் ஒரு மாதிரி இதா கேக்குதுன்ற கிளாரிட்டி இல்ல. நான் அது கொடுங்க.
Go, go, go.
எங்க போறாங்க?
All A.
ஆலியா பாட். ப்ரோ மிட்ல என்ன ஸ்மோக்?
Who's next?
யார் போட்டது?
Coming through.
Someone's there.
Take this.
Blow him up, Marsh.
ஏய் தேவடியா அத்த யாரு ஓ ரெண்டு பேர்.
ப்ரோ இத நான் எப்படி அடிப்பேன்?
ப்ரோ முன்னாடி போய் டோர் மூடுங்க ப்ரோ.
Last player standing.
Come on, Cypher, you got this. Come on, Cypher, you got this.
Cypher.
You can do this, Cypher. Cypher, do this, please.
Wow.
லெஃப்ட் பாருங்க ப்ரோ. கீழ பாருங்க லெஃப்ட்.
Yeah.
அங்க இருக்கறான் பாரு ரைட்ல பாத்துட்டீங்க. மிட் டோர் கிட்ட இருக்கறான். டேப் டேப் பண்ணனும்.
Nice try.
டேப் பண்ணனும் ப்ரோ. ஸ்ப்ரே பண்ணா அது மேல போய்டும். டேப் பண்ணனும். லாங் ரேஞ்ச் எல்லாம் ஏடிஎஸ் பண்ணிட்டே இங்க பாருங்க. கை வதருக்கு ப்ரோ. கை வதருக்கு. அதான் இதோ தி லாங் ரேஞ்ச் டேப் பண்ணனும்.
Need equipment.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
अच्छा गुड इवनिंग. हेलो गॉडली भाई नमस्ते यार. बोलो यार आपका सब्सक्राइबर सब अनसब्सक्राइब कर दिया क्या मेरे को? हाँ और अनसब्सक्राइब. हाँ क्या फास्ट में चला उस फास्ट में नीचे आ गया. बोलो
நான் அஞ்சு பேர் இங்க போறேன். வேலை எங்க இருக்காரா?
Go, go, go.
Bro.
Gotta go.
Who will I spot first?
मेरे बाबा
गाड़ी
पता नहीं कौन किया. फिर ठीक है नो प्रॉब्लम. बताओ कैसे है कैमरा क्या सीन?
ओदा
This. I'm out of here.
Oh, fuck.
Out of charges.
वाह रन एंड गन क्रेजी रन एंड गन ब्रो.
Smoke's down.
No, on the Phoenix na report பண்றேன் bro. From that time somewhere is sitting all connecting to it louda. Even Radiant told me that can enjoy streaming. Enjoy me streaming have a good stream. अच्छा stream कर.
bro मिट पर ना
आ रहा हूं लंच जाने देखने के लिए आ रहा हूं भाई. Yeah, cute or what?
ये போய்ட்டான்.
Spike planted.
Right there. Dizzy's up top.
Who trained you? Enemy spotted A. Right here.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, Smokey, big
Nice
player.
one, Gecko. Nice one.
Nice one, go கண்றான் பாருங்க bro.
Defenders win.
Hello L5 bro, வணக்கம். நீங்க தான் சார் பிக். நீங்க தான் பிக் ஃபேன்.
Hi bro, big fan. Send me friend request. Fury want to play with you, bro. Please. I'm bronze too. Block fruit codex, bro. I'm not playing the comp, bro. I will play only the split play. Bro, முடிச்சறீங்க பாட்டி எவனோ அப்பா என் வீடியோ அதிர்ச்சு ப்ரோ பட்டாசு வெடிச்சதா
அப்படிதான் அடிப்பாங்க. How to off face cam audio? Can you come VC? Okay. 1 second. I will come.
என்ன ஓபிஎஸ்ல கேக்குறாரா?
OBS.
செட்டிங்ஸ் ஆடியோ அவுட்புட் இன்புட் அவ்வளவுதான். இன்புட்டை சேஞ்ச் பண்ணி உங்களுக்கு தேவையான டிவைஸ் சூஸ் பண்ணிக்கோங்க.
अरे किधर है गॉडली भाई आपका
play with you.
पेन शॉट?
friend party code. No. Okay, this is a party code, bro. UHA 250. You can use that and
VC
join.
only.
Friend request no, bro. Already I have a 118. I'm not sure. Wow. ஒண்ணு இன்னைக்கு எப்படி தூங்க போறான்னு தெரியல. ஹாய்
பாப்பா பயந்துருமே.
இப்போ ஹாஸ்பிடல் போயிருக்காங்க.
इधर है गॉडली भाई. हेलो. Yes, tell me. Yeah. In this camera, you will get some mic also. Okay, with that. So you need to off that. Stream your OBS. 1 second. Stop audio mic. 200 rupees I should gift you. What the fuck? Right. Click on that audio mixer. Right click. No, right. Below that you go click unhide. Yeah, unhide. Is it done? Still disturbance. Why?
Acha bro.
Okay. Click on that face cam which you added. No, which you added face cam. Yeah. Double click.
Now bro, rank.
Come down below. Scroll down full.
I think.
No, click that.
Peak is immortal, bro.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
on the ascendant too.
Output way out. Wait 1 second. I'll check mine also. 1 second. Just give me one. Output desktop audio direct sound. Yeah, direct. That's it, Macha. Now it will be perfect.
My rank is peak.
Okay.
Lost this one. Silver
Okay. See ya, Macha. Bye.
After
stream message me. Okay, I'll tell you.
Hey,
loud day. What 24/7 should work only? I told na Wednesday night only next work. Now free. I can see, but I came now like that only. No, I have access for only live EC2, not for this. I think. Okay. After stream, you text me. I'll tell some light settings. Okay. Bye. Take care.
நாளைக்கு என் ஒய்ஃபையும் என் பொண்ணையும் எங்க அனுப்பலான்னு இருக்கேன். இங்க இருந்தா அவ்வளோதான் காதுக்குது வெடிஞ்சிடும்.
Match found.
மேஜ் பங்க்.
ப்ரோ அந்த chat படுக்கிறது படிக்கிறீங்க எனக்கு ஒன்றும் தெரியலையா?
அவர் சாட் நீங்க இப்போ யார்கிட்டயோ அசிஸ்ட்
ஏய்
பண்ணீங்களா?
chat இல்லப்பா தம்பி. இன்னொருத்தன் ஃபேஸ் கேம் வாங்கினா எந்த மாதிரியே அவனுக்கு செட்டிங்ஸ் டபுளா வரும் மைக்குக்கு. அது சொல்லி கொடுத்துட்டு வந்தேன் அவ்வளோதான். தட்ஸ் இட். நட்டிங்க.
சரியான பட்டாசு ப்ரோ, தலை வலிக்குது.
ஓ அப்படிதான் இருக்கும். இங்கெல்லாம் இன்னும் வெறித்தனமா அடிப்பாங்க. இப்பெல்லாம் அவ்வளோ யாரும் இல்லை.
இல்ல ப்ரோ, ரோடு சின்ன ரோடு இது.
அப்போ சவுண்ட் ஹெவியா வீட்டு எதிர்க்க ஒரு அங்கால வைக்குவாங்க ப்ரோ. எங்க வீட்டு பாத்திரமே கீழே விழுந்துரும். எங்க நாயெல்லாம் பாவம். மத்தியானத்துல இருந்து அவனே நடுங்கின்றான். புனிதா இருக்குது. என்ன பண்ணுவீங்க? ஊர் காமிச்சு என்ன வாங்கிச்சீங்க?
வீடு கட்டும் போது பங்கர் மாதிரி கட்டணும்.
இல்லை ப்ரோ, நீங்க இந்த மாதிரி ஃபங்க்ஷன் வரப்போ, சரி ஃபங்க்ஷன் ஃபெஸ்டிவல் வரப்போ அவன் ஊருக்கு காமிச்சு என்ன வாங்கிச்சு?
எங்க இப்போ ரெண்டாவது பொண்ணுக்கும் உடம்பு சரியில்லை ப்ரோ. அந்த குழந்தைக்கு சளி பார்க்கவே கஷ்டமா இருக்கு. என் ஃபர்ஸ்ட் பொண்ணுக்கு வந்தா கூட அவளுக்கு தெரியும் சளி, மூச்சு வாயில மூச்சு விட. குழந்தைக்கு ஒண்ணுமே தெரியலையா? ஐயோ இது பேரு கஷ்டம்.
Thank you.
Where are you from?
Need equipment.
Energy skin.
Reloading.
bro அவருக்கு எனர்ஜி ஸ்கின் வேணும். பின்னாடி போய்
சாரி சார் நான் பார்க்கல. இங்க chat இது பார்த்தேன்.
Can I get a drop?
பை வந்த போயிட்டே.
I need backup.
பேக்கப் எல்லாம் இல்லை, ஒரு பிரேக்கப் தான்.
நிற்கிறான் எவனோ ரெய்னா நினைக்கிறேன். போடா கிறிஸ்பியம்டா இன்னைக்கு.
கிறிஸ்பி गाइस கிறிஸ்பி.
One dead.
Come on. இல்ல என் வண்டி இன்னும் சார்ஜ் போடல. வண்டி சார்ஜ் போடல. சரி நீ வச்சுக்கோ, நான் நாளைக்கா வந்து எடுத்துக்கிறேன் அப்படின்ட்டு. அது இல்லாம இங்க கரெக்ட் தான். வண்டி நடந்து வந்தீங்க? நடந்து வந்தீங்களா? கால்
Can someone get this? Thank you. Can someone get this?
You buy me gun skin bro.
Thank you.
bro ஏன் bro ரெண்டு வாட்டி எங்கட்டீங்க? யோரு drop.
You know what to do.
யோரு bro.
Yo,
யார் சென்டாட்டி எங்கட்ட?
sorry. Weapon here. Gun here.
நீங்க எல்லாம் என்ன எப்படியே பொறுக்கினே இருக்கலாமா? ஏய் அத்தை ஏன்டி அடிக்கு?
Enemy spotted A.
இந்த ஒமன் பாத்தீங்களா எங்க ஸ்மோக் போட்டுருக்கான்?
இது வாடா நம்ம. ஓமன் ஸ்டாண்ட்ல இருந்தா.
மேல. ஐக்கே பை.
ஆஹா.
Last player standing.
அதெல்லாம் கன் அது.
Your duty is not over.
இது ஒரு மேல பாக்குற இருக்கான் பாரு.
One enemy remaining.
ஓ என்ன எழுப்பலையா? என்னடா கண்ட்ரோல் வித்தியாசமா போகுது. க்ளோஸ் லெஃப்ட்.
They were not good enough.
Guys, who are new to the channel, make sure to like and sub. Okay bro, the sheriff la 4 பேர் டப் டப் டப்.
Can someone get this?
என்ன ஸ்கின் bro?
அண்ணன் புரியல சொல்ல தெரியல.
ஸ்கின் வேணுமா?
புதுசுனா யூருக்கு ஹேண்டல் எங்க எக்ஸ்டெண்ட் பண்ணிக்கீங்க.
Thanks.
அவர் எங்க?
Together.
லேஜி
Weapon.
Don't know why.
Thanks.
Fun. Skin P.
Enemy
Super bro. Puri bro.
Spike
தமிழ்ல
down A.
அதுவே வேணான்னு சொல்லியிருக்கீங்க. அதுவும் ஸ்கின்னை பாராட்டிட்டீங்க. டீ மாதிரி இருக்குன்னு. சூப்பர்.
wall race.
ஏய் ச்சே ஏய் நவுரா ஏய்
Negating.
நான் லேஜி அதுலயே சுட்டு பழகலான்னு இந்தியா என்ன மெயின் பாரு
Smoke's
நம்ம
down.
ஆளோட
Right
எபிலிட்டி
here.
விக்கில அத குறை தீர்த்து வைக்கிறாப்ல நம்ம லேஜி ஏய் மேல
Last player standing.
நைஸ் டேமேஜ் நினைக்கிறேன். என்ன டேமேஜ்?
எதுக்குப்பா ஜம்ப் மேலே
இல்ல இல்ல லெஃப்ட்ல லெஃப்ட்
இல்ல மேலேயே இருக்கிறான் ப்ரோ மேலேயே இருக்கிறான் மாட்டின்னுக்கிறான் பாருங்க கொட்டை தொங்குது கட்டை பறக்குது கொட்டை தெரிக்குது நைஸ் ஒன் கவின் ப்ரோ நைஸ் ஒன்
Last round before the switch.
ப்ரோ உங்களுக்கு புது ஸ்கின் வேணும்னா கான்டாக்ட் ரைஸ்
ஸ்கின் ப்ரோ வேணும்
Can I get a drop? Here.
எங்க இருக்கு
Can I get a drop?
புரியல சொல்ல தெரியல
அட பாருங்களா இந்த பாட்டு சந்துக்குள்ள ராக்கெட் விட்டுருக்காரு ப்ரோ
Right here.
எவ்வளவு மாடுவோம்
நல்ல வேலையா புது வண்டி எங்க அண்ணிட்ட கொண்டு வந்துட்டேன்
Here. You fought well. Barrier created.
மேல இருக்கிறான் ப்ரோ
Right here. Plant the spike. Plant the spike.
Omen here. My ultimate.
ப்ரோ சேவ் இருக்கான் ரைட்ல
Cutting through.
Plant the spike. Expired.
Spike down A.
வாங்கி தரீங்களா மெயின்
மெயின்ல ஒருத்தன் கவர்ல ஒருத்தன்
நான் லேஜி மெயின்ல ஒருத்தன்றேன்
Last player standing.
லேஜி கேக்குதா இல்லையா தலைவர் தீம் எதுக்கிறாரு ப்ரோ அல்ட்டிலே போட்டுட்டு
பங்கர்லாம் நம்ம இதுல இருந்தா சூப்பரா இருக்கும் ப்ரோ நான் கட்டினக்கா அந்த மாதிரி கட்டப்பா பங்கர்ல தான் செட்டப் ஃபுல்லா
அங்க சென்னையில வர மலிக்கு பங்கர் கட்டினீங்கன்னா
Switching sides.
சூத்தடிதான் சொந்த காசுல துணியை வச்சுக்கணும்
Can someone get
செட்டப்
this?
குட் வாட்டர் கூலிங் கிடையாது சிஸ்டமே வாட்டர் கூலிங்
ப்ரோ அவருக்கு இது வேணுமா பாருங்க ப்ரோ
யாரு
இது வாங்குங்க ஷெரீஃப்
Can I
வாங்குங்க
get a drop?
யாருக்கு பியூரிக்கா
வாங்கிட்டாங்க பியூரி ப்ரோ அவருக்கு
அம்மா அம்மா அம்மாலாம்
ப்ரோ வாங்கிட்டாங்க ஃபியூரி ப்ரோ அன்பை பண்ணிட்டேன் அவர் வாங்கிட்டாங்க கண்ணு வாங்கிட்டாங்க ப்ரோ ஃபியூரி ஐயோ யாரு சாமி நீ கேட்கலையா அப்ப வெளியே போப்பா தம்பி மயில் வாங்கணும் லேஜி வெளியே போல
பக்னா சளின்னு நினைக்கிறேன் ப்ரோ ஏதாச்சும் கோல்டாக் அந்த மாதிரி ஏதாவது டேப்லெட் எடுங்க
Here.
பார்த்தாதான் ரிப்ளை பண்ணுப்பா ஓ அப்போ ஸ்ட்ரீம்ல ஒரு 5 செகண்ட்ஸ் டிலே இருக்கும் பல ஒலி ஓடா
Last player standing.
லவ்லு விளையாண்டு போயிட்டாரு
The
ராஜேஷ்
dimensional fabric here is thin.
தெரியல ப்ரோ
I need a
தெரியல
drop to tear through.
அலையே அலையே
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
ஏய் லேஜி
Thanks.
லேஜி குஞ்சி
Gun here.
Can I get a drop?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Reloading. Security en route. Transfer ready.
இவரு வேற என் சாட்ல என் போன் ஸ்டாண்ட் இல்லாம தூரமா வச்சிருக்கேன் சீட்டி கடிக்குது.
No charges left.
Reload. Reload.
Oh fuck. Bro, வெட்டவும் Reina yield Veto 50.
Spike planted.
பர்புண்டா ஏன் bro B யாருமே ஆடலையா?
Last player standing.
இல்ல உங்க கூட யாரும் ஆடலையா?
ஆஹா இல்ல bro B வர மாதிரி தெரியாது.
No more doubts. We're ready.
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
Odin skin அவர்கிட்ட இருக்கு bro. வேணாம் கிட்ட.
Thank you. Weapon here.
full power bro cover இது current supply பண்றீங்களா?
சொல்லுமா. ஏ பட்டாசா யாரு வெளியில வைக்கிறாங்களா? மோடி எவ்வளவு சவுண்ட் தெரியுமா வருது?
கவின் ப்ரோ அங்கே இருங்க வருவாங்க ப்ரோ ரோப்ல பின்னாடி வருவாங்க கவின் ப்ரோ கேக்குதா? கவினே
Not another step. Reload.
கவின் என்ற சார் லேட்
ப்ரோ இந்த ஸ்மோக் எதுக்கு?
My ultimate is ready.
ப்ரோ இங்க இருக்கறானே ப்ரோ.
Spike planted.
Bro Veto 120 bro.
Dim beacon here.
Last player standing.
Bro 120 bro 120.
Open up the sky.
TP 6 மாசம் ஆச்சு லேஜி.
வெளியில நினைக்கிறேன்.
மெயின்ல ஸ்மோக் போட்டு.
ப்ரோ ஆக்டிவ் பண்ணா பக்கத்துல தான் இருப்பான். இல்ல இல்லையா?
கொண்ட ஃபுல் ஹெல்த் அல்ட் போட்டுக்கானே.
Match point.
ஓ அந்த ரெய்னா வந்து இங்க உட்கார்ந்து ஆடுறானே ப்ரோ. பீல இருந்து வந்து.
தெரியல நான் இங்க மேடு போறேன்னா வரவே இல்ல அவன்.
இப்போ எல்லாரும் பியா வந்துருங்க. ஓகேவா गाइस? ஓகே.
As prepared as our application ready.
யோ sarcastic-ஆ சொல்றேன் நிஜமா வரீங்க? யார் சார் நீங்கலாம்?
இங்கடா. ஏடி யோர். ஏடிஎஸ் ஸ்ப்ரே பண்ணிட்டேன். எவ்வளவுமா?
Kill them. My ult's ready.
போறேன். டிபி.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Enemy down.
இன்னொரு ரைட்ல பாருங்க. இல்லையா? ஈஜியா.
One enemy remaining.
ரைட்ல.
Launching smoke. Stim beacon down.
கிரேக் பண்றான் அந்த மயிர் மெயின்ல தான் இருக்கு. போட்டால வேஸ்ட்யா. போட்டு டிஃபிஸ் எத்துரு டிஃபிஸ் எத்துரு. கீழடா டேய் எங்கடா போற? நாகரா சுத்திட்டு தான் வருவார்.
ஆர்டிக்கு எடுத்துட்டு. அகின் வந்துட்டான்.
Attackers win.
இயர்போன் போட்டுக்கறதா இல்லையா ப்ரோ?
ப்ரோ கேக்கலையா ப்ரோ வாய்ஸ் பக்கம் ஏதோ பக்குனாரு. நான் என்னோட இத பார்த்து தான் ஒரு பேசிட்டு இருக்கேன்.
ப்ரோ அவங்க ஆடியோ கூட கேட்க புரியல எனக்கு. அதெல்லாம் கிடையாது.
அது நம்ம பேசதான் சொன்னாரு.
ரொம்ப பேசுது இல்ல அவர் ஆடியோ கூட கேட்கல. Kavin bro.
காம்பு
Sorry, நான் காம்பெல்லாம் ஆடல. நீங்க ஆடிட்டு வாங்க.
போயிடுவோம் ப்ரோ.
பை. காம்பெல்லாம் ஐபிஎல்.
இவரு லைஜ் எக்ஸிட்டடரா?
என்ன ப்ரோ? ஓகே ப்ரோ, நீங்க பேசுறது கேட்கல. என்னது?
அவர் பேஜ் அதாவது லைஜ் ப்ரோ வரலையா? இல்ல ஏதோ
Match
மைக் வேற
found.
ஏதோ சூஸ் ஆயிருக்குன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். சூஸ் ஆயிருக்கு.
கவின் ப்ரோ சாரி ப்ரோ, நாங்க காம்பெல்லாம் ஆடல சத்தியத்துக்கு. அதுவும் இந்த லாபியில உங்களை கூட்டின்னு போயிட்டா செருப்புலயே அடிப்பாங்க. என்னையே அப்படிதான் அடிக்கிறாங்க. ஓகே ப்ரோ, பாய், குட் நைட் கவின் ப்ரோ. நாளைக்கு பார்ப்போம். ரொம்ப நன்றி. இன்னொரு சப்ஸ்கிரைபர் ஆயிட்டா 2500 டேர்ன் ஆவாங்க.
ஒரு நிமிஷம் லாக் பண்ணலாம். வந்துடுறேன்.
லேஜி, நீ பேசவும் மாட்ட. சரி பேசலன்னா பரவாயில்ல, ஆடியோவும் கேட்கல. கடுப்பாகுமா இல்லையா? எங்க சவுண்டு கிளிச். ஓகே சாரி ப்ரோ, டோன்ட் நோ வாட்ஸ் தி இஷ்யூ. ஒரு அளவு தான் ப்ரோ எல்லாம்.
I know I dash around a lot, but I promise I'm looking out for y'all. Take them out while they're busy with me.
மெயின் லைஜ் அடுத்த மேட்ச் மெயின் ஐடியில் வரலாம்.
சொன்னார் கடுப்பு ஏத்துறாரு சார். அவரு வர கடுப்பு சார். கடுப்பு
ஏதோ தெரியல ஆடியோ இஷ்யூவா.
Need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
யாரோ சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிட்டு அன்சப்ஸ்கிரைப் பண்ணிட்டாங்க.
அந்த சேம்பர் இருக்கும்.
ஆ,
இந்த சேம்பர் இருக்கும் ப்ரோ. அந்த ஸ்கின் கேட்டான்ல.
வந்துட்டானா?
Go.
I am back.
Last player standing.
Wind, show me where to go.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Can I get a drop? Need a drop. Need a drop. And I'm out. Thanks. I'm out of here.
நெட்டு தானே. ஷேஃப் ராம்சே.
Go.
சைனாவா இல்ல அந்த புதுசா ஃபியூரின்னு வந்தானா?
Gotta go. I'm out of here. Shocking. Out of charges. Nice try.
remaining.
Go, go.
Spike down A.
Too slow. Spike spotted A. Found you.
Wait.
Gotta go. We're gonna win. No other option. I'm out of here. Let's go. I'm out of here.
Balls சாப்பிடுறோம் balls.
Need a drop. Thanks. Can I get a drop?
W shot. நீ என்னன்னா சொல்லிக்கோ லேஜி. வர கடுப்பேத்துறமா நீ.
Need a drop. Need a drop. Stop. Salamat, thanks. Go, go, go. Gotta go. Stop it. Work good.
ஓ தப்பான ஸ்டாண்ட் போட்டான் bro.
My ult's gotta go.
கேம்ப் வச்சிங்க நம்பர் நீ கொண்ட.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
திரும்பிட்டேன்.
Last player standing.
Flash. எத்தரோட flash போடலாம். Flash below.
It's you and me.
Last round in the half.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
What bro you want?
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. Go, go, go.
கால்ல தள்ளி விட்டு சாப்பிடு.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks.
சாப்பிடு.
Gun here. Gun here. Gotta go. Out of charges. Watch out.
You should run.
Hey bro 142 bro. Side la.
Divided.
Okay bro.
Spike planted.
Bro washing machine.
Washing machine.
Got him.
Last player standing. Still in sight.
Right. Pakka machine. Left handle.
Switching sides.
I'm out of here. Need a drop. I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. Salamat, thanks. So, what's the plan? Gotta go. I'm out of here. Go, go, go. I'm out of here. Gotta go. Grenade. Shocking. Go, go, go.
சாப்பிடு. எனக்கு சொல்லாத. எது வேணும்?
Gotta go. There. Go, go, go. Out of charges.
One enemy remaining.
தவறுக்குல.
I don't die.
நான் கஷ்டப்பட்டு அடிக்கிறேன் கேவ பாத்தீங்களா ப்ரோ மெதுவா நீ
Activate kill mode. That's a joke. Kill mode is default.
I'm out of here. Need a drop.
என்னத்துக்கு வாஷிங் மிஷின் இருக்கா என்னாச்சு
Go, go, go. Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. I'm out of here.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Salamat, thanks. There.
I need to blow something up.
Gun here.
Shutting them down.
Gotta go. Shock it. Spike planted. Enemy spotted me.
ஜம்ப் பண்ணி அடிச்சிட்டான் ஒன் டாப்.
Player standing.
நின்னுட்டான்.
ஃபயர் பண்றதே ஸ்டாப் பண்ணி.
Match point.
Okay, we know the drill. Need a drop.
Need a drop.
Need a drop. Can I get a drop? Thanks. Can I get a drop?
Need a
If you
drop.
buy only I can bro.
Need a drop.
Which I request you.
Salamat, thanks. Go, go, go. Gotta go.
ஓ வீக்கெண்ட் முடிஞ்சா.
Gotta go.
நாளைக்கு கேம்ப் அடிக்கிறான் bro. ஏய் ஜெட் டேஷ் அடிக்கிறான் கேக்கலையா?
What the fuck, bro? What a body!
தமிழ்.
Reload.
Defenders win.
நம்ம சாவத்துக்கு அப்புறம் அவன் இவ்வளவு நேரம் ஃப்ளெக்ஸ் பண்ணியிருந்தான். ஓகே ப்ரோ இன்னைக்கு நம்ம இதே ஆடலையே ப்ரோ.
எது?
நான் காத்தால ஆடலாம்னு பார்த்தேன். ஐயா வணக்கம். வாங்க காட்டுவாசி.
இல்ல நான் வந்தது லேட்டு. மதியானம் வந்தேன். அல்தாப் ஐயரா? என் பேர் அந்த பார்சல்ல அல்தாப் ஐயர்னு போட்டு.
Match found.
வாங்க காட்டுவாசி. என்ன சாப்பிட்டீங்க?
காட்டல
I am the beginning. I am the end.
மறுபடியும் மைனஸ் ஆகிருச்சியா என் அக்கௌண்ட்ல? ஆமா எல்லாமே பிளஸ் ஆயிடுமா? புரியலையே காட்டுவாசி ப்ரோ.
இன்னைக்கு இப்ப வேணுமா?
சாப்பிடலையா ப்ரோ நீ? இல்ல ப்ரோ.
பான்ஷா
எவ்வளவு மைனஸ் பண்ணிட்டப்பா?
Phoenix, sorry, you'll get Astra, bro.
Same team 2 matches connect ಆಗಿட்டாನೆ.
ஒரு அல்தாஃப் ஐயர்னு போட்டிருக்கு பார்சல் இப்பதான் பாக்குறேன். என் ஃப்ரெண்டு ப்ரோ ஒரு எத்தனையோ ஷார்ட்ஸ் அந்த பட்டாசு 800க்கு வாங்கினான். இங்க வந்து லோக்கல்ல கேட்கும் போது 3500 ப்ரோ.
எவ்வளோக்கு வாங்கினாங்க?
800க்கு வாங்கினான் அந்த ஒரு பட்டாசு, எத்தனையோ ஷார்ட்ஸ் வர பட்டாசு. ஆனா இங்க வந்து அது 3500.
ப்ரோ நீங்க ஒசூருக்கு போனீங்கன்னா அதான் மாதிரி
இங்க சிவகாசில இருந்து வந்துச்சு. சிவகாசில இருந்து வாங்கணும்.
வாங்க இன்னும் கம்மியா?
ப்ரோ செம்ம கம்மி ப்ரோ.
நான் என்னண்ணா வாங்குனீங்க பட்டாசு?
நான் நைட்ல வெடிக்கிறது மட்டும் தான், வெடிலாம் இல்ல.
இல்ல அதான் என்னன்னு கேட்கறேன்.
அது தெரியல, நான் அவனவே எல்லாத்தையும் போடுன்னு சொல்லிட்டேன். ஓபன் பண்ணி தான் பாப்பேன்.
I need this. Thank you.
56 minus. Okay. ப்ரோ அப்படிதான் ப்ரோ ஆகும். நீ எல்லா மேட்ச் ப்ளஸ் ஆகும். 1 - 1 ப்ளஸ் அப்படிதான் ஆகும்.
ப்ரோ நான் இன்னும் ஒரு அடுத்த மேட்ச் விளையாடுவேன், அதுக்கப்புறம் ஹாஸ்டல் அடுத்து இன்னும் ஒரு மேட்ச் வருவேன் ப்ரோ. நாளைக்கு
அவ்வளோதானா?
வேலை இருக்கு ப்ரோ. இப்போ
8:50 தான் ப்ரோ.
8:50 தான், 9:30 வரைக்கும் இருக்கு.
Spike down A.
அவ்வளோ சண்டை போடுறேன், ஜாலியாக உட்காந்துக்கிறேன்.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
மீன் சொல்லவா? யார் கொடுத்தா? வீட்லயா? மீன் சாலாம். வேற ஏதாவது வாங்கிக்கலாமா?
கிச்சன்ல வைங்க எடுத்துக்கிறேன். என்ன ப்ரோ?
இல்ல இங்க
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop? Thanks. Thank you.
I need a drop.
யார் ப்ரோ இவன் சார்கோல்?
Thank you.
சரி ஃபேனான்னு கேட்டுட்டு திரும்பி
சார்கோல்
மிட்ல ஏம் வைய கஷ்டமா இருக்கு. ப்ரோ ஒரே நாளாலாம் ரேடியன்ட் ஆயிட முடியாது ப்ரோ. 5 வருஷம் ஆடி இப்போதான் கொஞ்சம் ஏமா இருக்கு. நீங்க இப்போதான் ஆடிட்டு அதுக்குள்ளேயுமே ரேடியன்ட் மாதிரி பேசினா எப்படி
ப்ரோ? பிஜிஎம்ஐ எதிர்பார்க்க கூடாது. பிஜிஎம்ஐல உங்களுக்கு டிவைஸை பொறுத்து கேம் பிளே மாறும். இங்க வந்து
ப்ரோ காட்டு வசி வரல, ஏமே வரல. நான் 5 வருஷம் ஆடி எனக்கே இன்னும் அவ்வளோ இதா வரல.
நின்று பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கான். பப்ஜி பிஜிஎம்ஐலாம் டிவைஸை பொறுத்து, டிவைஸ் நல்லா இருந்தாலும் சூப்பராக இருக்கும் கேம். இது அப்படி இல்லை, 60 FPS கூட நல்லா விளையாடுற வரலாம். கீழே
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice bro. கீழே தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Women, of course, device matters in BGMI. BGMI நான் 7 வருஷம் ப்ளே பண்ணேயா.
I need a drop.
Thank you.
இனிமே அவனா கேப்பிங்க ஸ்கின்.
Can I get a drop?
I need this. Thank you.
Phoenix வந்தான் ப்ரோ, வந்துட்டு கன் ஸ்கின் கேட்டான் ப்ரோ. லேஜி வாங்கி தரணும் ஸ்மோக்கி ப்ரோக்கு. Phoenix வந்தான் ப்ரோ, கன் ஸ்கின் கேட்டான். ஆர்கேன்னு எடுத்துன்னு வந்திருந்தேன். போயிடுவீங்களா ப்ரோ?
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, பாப்பா வர என் அம்மா போயிட்டாங்க ஃபஸ்ட்டு.
Blinding.
Last player standing.
Flash போட்டான்.
Blinded.
என்ன ப்ரோ? ஃபுட் மேலே நிற்பான். கீழே வாங்கலாம்.
Last round before the switch.
Spend it now.
He's on your channel. He's too like and such.
Need this.
Need a drop.
Thank you. I need this. Thank you.
அல்லையா எனக்கு அது ஆப்ரேட்டர் ஸ்கின் தான்.
என்னமா?
வாங்க.
இதுல விட்டுந்தா நல்லா இருந்திருக்கும் ப்ரோ.
ஆமா. கயால கூட ஆப்ரேட்டர் கிடையாதுல? கயால ஆப்ரேட்டர் தான் நல்லா இருக்கு. கோடிங் இருக்கா?
கயாலியா? இருக்கு ப்ரோ. இருக்கு ப்ரோ. இருக்கா? நினைக்கிறேன்.
Oh yeah! Arms are on the loose! There.
Finished. Hawk out.
Last player standing.
லெஃப்ட்ல பாருங்க.
Spike down A. Switching sides.
Raze, plug me into the tunes. Yeah, I know you got the good stuff.
Help a girl out, would you?
Need a drop.
Reloading. Reloading. Help a girl out, would you? Can I get a drop? Thanks.
சொல்லுமா. சொல்லு கேக்குது. கேக்குது சொல்லு.
Can I get a drop?
This one's for the fam back home.
Thanks.
சூப்பர் ப்ரோ. கடைசி டைம்ல வாங்கி கொடுத்துருக்கான்.
Target down. Need healing. Need healing. Need healing.
Spike
Someone's A.
There. Enemy spotted mid.
ஏடி வெட்டோ.
Last player standing.
Nice job. 55
one time bro. வந்து சாப்பாடு எடுத்து.
Match point.
I'll kill that omen. I'll take
Need a drop.
memories. I will remember.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
I need this.
Help a girl out, would you? Can I get a drop? Thanks.
நான் லேஜ் ஷெரீஃப் கேக்குவ ரிக்வெஸ்ட் பண்ணா வாங்கி தர மாட்டேன்.
Can I get a drop?
இல்ல ப்ரோ நான் வாங்கி கொடுத்துறேன் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Let's turn this around, squad.
Still inside.
அட்லீஸ்ட் 9:30 வரைக்கும் நான் ஆடுவான்னு பார்த்தேன் ப்ரோ.
9:30 வரைக்கும் இருக்கும்.
நீங்க தான் ஒரு மேட்ச் போய்டுவேன் நீங்களே.
ப்ரோ எப்படினாலும்
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision. Done.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Stealing sight.
Reloading. There.
Here.
One enemy remaining.
Careful.
Last player standing.
These parasites aren't going to take one step past this. Help a girl
Need a
out,
drop.
would ya?
I need this.
Thank you.
I need a drop. I
Can I
need
get a
this. I need a drop. Thank you.
Can I get a drop?
Thank you. Light the way, Phoenix.
Killed.
Enemy spotted A. There.
Joke's over. You're dead.
Enemy spotted A.
மேல போதா
3 killed.
Come on, let's go. Planted.
One enemy remaining.
I'm watching here.
Do you want to dance? Help a girl out, would you?
Nope.
I need a drop.
Can I get a drop?
No. Gun here. We win.
We survived.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
Cover going out. Not another step.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
ஐயோ thank
Still in sight. Last player standing.
You can use your blind bro. Blinds.
Defenders win.
அலைய அலைய நாட்டோ நமிக்ஸே
Match found.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
அதிசயமா இருக்கு மேப் மாறி மாறி வருது ஒரே மேப் வராம
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டே இல்லல்ல
ஆ
ஃபர்ஸ்ட் டேனா அப்படி வரும்
நாளைக்கு ஐஎஸ்டி டைம் ஜோன்ல வேலை செய்யறவங்கலாம் வேலையே இருக்காது
Their jet is fast. So are rabbits and squirrels.
நார்மல்
I hunt
ஜெனரல்
both.
ஷிஃப்ட் வேலை செய்கிறவங்களுக்குலாம் நாளைக்கு வேலையே இருக்காது எங்கள் கம்பெனியில்.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Did you touch the grass last time? I'm not a cow, bro.
இங்கே அம்மா தெரியாம கேமரா ஆன் பண்ணிட்டேன்.
Scanning ahead. Chop down.
One enemy remaining. Long reload.
The pack survives.
Reloading.
That should humble them.
Can I get a drop?
Need a drop. Thanks.
Let me to the channel, make sure to like and sub.
காலி உள்ள இருக்கு.
Enemy spotted mid. Medic. Medic. Enemy spotted. Medic. Medic. Enemy spotted mid.
மெடிக்கா
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Right here.
Now that was a work of art. Grenade.
Continue to give us vision, Silva. Someone is B. Jets grounded. Camera taken out.
Last player standing. Cutting their vision. Last round in the half. Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
நாளைக்கு வேலை நிறைய இருக்குமா இருக்காதா?
இருக்கும் தான் நினைக்கிறேன்.
ஏன்னா டியூஸ்டே லீவ் எடுக்கிறீங்களா?
லீவ் இல்லை ப்ரோ எனக்கு. அது டபுள் பே கிடைக்கும் எனக்கு.
என்னன்னைக்கு லீவு? ஐ மீன் டபுள் பே.
எனக்குமே லீவ் கிடையாது. எல்லாம் அதான் எந்தெல்லாம் பப்ளிக் ஹாலிடேஸோ அது எல்லாம் டபுள் பே.
My ult is ready. Revealing area. I am the hunter.
எங்க வந்தாம் ப்ரோ? அல்ட் போட்ட மாட்டல.
வர கிட்ட இருக்கான் ரைட்ல.
One enemy remaining.
Shock dart.
Switching sides.
Reloading. They're just batteries. And I need a recharge. Reloading. Reloading. Can I get a drop?
ஓ இல்ல ப்ரோ இதோட போக நினைக்கிறேன் போன் வந்துச்சு
Reloading.
எங்க போனோம் இப்போ நீங்க சாப்பிடவா
என் பொண்ணு ஹாஸ்பிட்டல் இருக்காங்க டோக்கன் வந்துச்சு போல சும்மா அதான் இதுக்கு கோல்டுக்கு
Thanks. Reloading.
லோட்டஸ் ஷெரீஃப் லோட்டஸ் ஷெரீஃப் வாங்க போகிறேன் அடுத்தது இந்த மந்த் வராம நெக்ஸ்ட் மந்த்
கோஸ்ட் ப்ரோ இப்பதான் எழுந்துச்சிங்களா வணக்கம் வணக்கம் ப்ரோ வணக்கம்
Revealing area.
Reloading. Reloading.
Shock dart.
Reloading. Reloading. There.
Shock dart.
Planted.
மூணு பேர் பின்னாடி ப்ரோ
ரெண்டு பேர் அஷ்டம்
One enemy remaining.
நைஸ் வில்லேஜ்
நியான் மெயின் நினைக்கிறேன்
ஏய் நைஸ் ஷாட்
Bigger they are, the harder they fall.
எஸ் ப்ரோ ஓகே ஓகே எப்போ ஸ்ட்ரீம் போறீங்க கோஸ்ட் ப்ரோ
Match point.
Phenomenal. We trained for this.
தேங்க்ஸ் ப்ரோ நான் பேசுறது கேட்கலையா எங்க கேக்குது
சம் டைம் ப்ரோ ஓகே ஓகே
டவர்ல சாம்பர் இருக்கும்
Scanning ahead.
கீழ 65
On target.
சாம்பர் 65 அங்க இருக்கான் ப்ரோ
எங்க வேணா
Shock dart.
தெரியல மேல இருக்கான்னு நினைக்கிறேன்
Natural out.
மேலதான் மேலதான்
One enemy remaining.
ஏய் பாம்பா இல்ல ப்ரோ ஃபிஃப்த் ப்ளே தான் மத்தியானம் வாட்ச் பார்ட்டி பண்ணியிருந்தேன் அது பண்ணிட்டு பிரேக் எடுத்து கொஞ்ச நேரம் முன்னாடி வந்தேன் இப்போ
ஓடுங்க லாஸ்ட் மேட்ச்
ஆன்லைன்ல காம் பண்ணேன் ப்ரோ கோஸ்ட் ப்ரோ பார்த்தால
போகாதீங்க ஸ்மோக்கியா இதுலயே போலான்னு பார்த்தேன் சரி எப்போ போலாம்
சரண்டர் கொடுத்துட்டாங்க 6-1
Match
எனக்கு
found.
லீவ் டைம் நோ லீவ் நான் தான் கொடுக்கணும் லீவ்
இப்போ இதுக்கப்புறம் நானும் ஸ்ட்ரீம் எண்ட் பண்ணிடுறேன்
நான் 145 மினிட்ஸ் ஆயிருக்கும்
தம்பி அவர் என்ன ஸ்கூலுக்கு போறாரா லீவ் டைம் கேக்குற
நாளைக்கு வர
ஆர்னா போயிடுவேன் ப்ரோ இல்ல நல்ல எம்எம்ஆ இருக்குது நான் டைமண்ட் ஒன்று இனிமே அசெண்டன்ட் ஒன்று வரேன்
Here they come, rushing in to die for
மெயின் ஐடியில் ஆடவே ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணல
least we can do is make it quick for them.
பாஸ் அன்எம்ப்ளாய்மெண்ட் ஃபைனல் பாஸ் தேங்க்யூ ப்ரோ
ஃபைனல் பாஸா
அதான் சொல்றான்
இல்ல உங்கள பேர் ஃபைனல் பாஸா
இல்ல அவன் சொல்றான் வந்துட்டு சாட்ல அவன் பேர் மாஸ் ப்ரோ
ஓ காதலின் தீபம் ஒன்று. நீங்க தான் எல்லாம் காரணம்னு நினைக்கிறேன். இல்ல இங்க
You don't know that where I work, huh?
Yes. Let me try. Yes. கிட்டக்க போயினா ஏன் வர மாட்டேது. என்ன மீன்ஸ்
One enemy remaining.
என்ன உங்களுக்கு? நான் ஏதோ
Someone's there. That's right. You tell him.
I will take back what is mine. I need this.
Dream big. Make it happen.
ஐயோ சாரி சீக்கிரம். நான் கவனிக்கல, வேற கவனிச்சிட்டு இருந்தேன். வால் பேங்க் உண்மையா ஆகலையா?
My ult's ready.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bro, நீங்க வரலையா?
இப்போதான் ப்ரோ வந்தனே.
Go get him.
They
149
mess with
bro.
one of us, they mess with all of us.
Something noise.
Satchel out.
இவ்வளோ தெரியாம கியூ அமுத்திட்டேனா?
We can't stumble now.
iPhone 17 ஆர்டர் போட்டுட்டீங்களா? இல்ல ப்ரோ.
Right there.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
It's all you, little homie.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, defuse எடுங்க bro.
Satchel out.
34 தான்.
Defuse bro. Oh, trust.
நான் சேச்சல போயிட்டேன். தேவ் கூட இல்ல ப்ரோ, ஆர்டர் போடல.
ரெண்டு பேரும் லைவா? இப்போ யார் லைவ் பாக்குறது? ரெண்டு பேரும் இப்போ ஆஃப் பண்ணிடுவோம். ஒன்னொன்னா உட்காந்து பாருங்க. ஓகே மோகன் ப்ரோ, வெல்கம் டு த ஸ்ட்ரீம். என்ன சாப்பிட்டீங்க மோகன் ப்ரோ?
Enemy spotted A.
Oh, sorry, man.
My territory. I have them now.
Bro, and up, bro.
நான் போய் மாட்டிட்டேன். ப்ரோ லெஃப்ட்ல டெட்லாக், ரைட்ல எவனோ இருந்தான். தான் ப்ரோ இப்போ லைட் ப்ரோ. ஆனால் இது இருக்கும், ட்ராப் இருக்கும், பார்த்து ட்ராப் இருந்தால் சுடாதீங்க.
Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
Fire in the hole.
கீழே இருக்கான். உங்களுக்கு தான்
One enemy remaining.
Hey, shot. இங்க லாக் பண்ண. அட யாரா வெட்டடே. ப்ரோ அங்கே லாக் பண்ணி இருக்கலாம் ப்ரோ வெட்டவ. எதுக்கு விட்டு திரும்பி பண்ணான்னு தெரியல.
Switching sides.
I need this.
Can someone buy me,
We're
please?
dancing now. Can I get a drop?
Appreciate it.
நாளைக்கு காலையில் ஒரு நல்ல மழை பெஞ்சுன்னா அப்படியே ஒர்க் ஃப்ரம் ஹோம் போட்டுருவேன்.
இப்பவே போடலாம். உடம்பு சரியில்லை
சொல்லலாம், அது வேற கேட்கணும் ப்ரோ. ஆல்ரெடி உடம்பு சரியில்லை, லீவே எடுத்துட்டு போன வாரம்.
அது இன்டர்வியூக்கா?
Spike down. C.
Cover going out. Gun here.
Okay.
கவர்ல எடுங்க ப்ரோ பிளான்ட். ஓகே ப்ரோ, எப்பயுமே இங்க எடுக்க கூடாது பிளான்ட். அந்த ரைட்ல எடுக்கணும். கார்னர், அந்த ரைட் கார்னர்ல எடுக்கணும் ப்ரோ.
Spike down. C.
வாட்டர் ஃபால்ல இருந்து வால் பேங்க் பண்ணலாம். நீங்க அங்க உட்கார்ந்து எடுத்தா க்ளீனா அங்க இங்க வந்து க்ளீனா விழும். சோ அந்த ரைட்ல எடுத்தா அவ்வளோ சான்சஸ் இருக்காது. அந்த ரைட்டுக்கு கொஞ்சம் முன்னாடி விட்டுட்டு அடிக்கணும்.
Pero like, why can't we just hug it out? Pinche Radianite.
I need this.
இங்கே ஸ்கின் என்கிட்ட இல்லை.
அது
இங்கே ஸ்பெக்ட்ரம்.
No, I will be the nightmare.
ஆன் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்களா? போயிட்டீங்களா?
Somebody's there.
நல்ல வேலை.
எதுவுமே இல்லை. ஓகே ப்ரோ, பாய். ஓகே பாய் ப்ரோ. லைவ் ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ண வரேன்.
Spike down A.
யார் ப்ரோ இருக்கீங்க?
Last player standing.
ஓகே. என்ன சாப்பாடு? என்ன சார் ஸ்பெஷல்? மோகன் ப்ரோ என்ன ஸ்பெஷல்? ஃபர்ஸ்ட் ப்ரோ என்ன சாப்பிட்டீங்க?
Like way too much.
Reloading.
After this even I'll end the stream. Let's see tomorrow. First की करी कोलमा, first bro. இன்னைக்கு ஒரு புடி கோழி சுத்தாடி.
Load. Gonna fall back here.
என்ன ப்ரோ அந்த என்ன அடிச்சிட்டான்? சூப்பர். என்ஜாய் करो भैया, என்ஜாய் करो. Hey, right.
Here.
Last player standing.
My ultimate is ready.
இவனா நல்லா விளையாண்டது.
Usual bro, as usual food. As usual தான் என்னது? நான் லேஜி வாஸ்து பாக்குறியா எங்க போலான்னு?
Match point. No one's gonna give you what you want. Work for it. Reloading.
I need this.
Can someone buy me, please?
தோசை சட்னி. எல்லாரும் தோசை டயட் ஃபுட் தானா?
Don't miss me too much.
The hunt begins.
Guys, when you leave your leave it. I thought of telling something.
On cold. My ult is ready.
You open planted village. Sankaram barra. Day.
Blinding.
Hey, Setra! Bro.
அப்போ போட்டு நேடு புதுத்துறாரா?
இல்ல ப்ரோ. ஆமா அப்போ போட்ட நேடு அவனை அடிச்சிட்டு திரும்பி அங்கேயே நடந்து போறாரு. சூப்பர்மேன் இன்ஸ்டாகிராம் போல.
Bro, you will plant.
I have spike.
30 seconds left.
Spike planted. Perimeter secure.
Sudden death.
வாங்க கவின் ப்ரோ சாப்பிட்டு வந்துட்டீங்களா? என்ன சாப்பிட்டீங்க?
Can someone buy me, please? Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Can someone buy me, please?
No.
Reloading. No ego, no pride.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted. A.
Here.
What they?
Will
So that's over, bro.
Sit down.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3. Thrash is ready.
Defenders win.
யார் ப்ரோ அவன்? ச்சே பயந்துட்டேன் ப்ரோ ஆப் ஷாட் அடிச்சிருக்கணும் மேட்ச். இல்ல ப்ரோ.
Yeah, bro.
Okay guys. Bye. Tomorrow we'll see. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Leji. Bye. Sorry. See you all tomorrow. New stream. Okay. Take care, guys. Once again, advance happy Diwali. Take care. Don't bust crackers. Okay. Good luck. Bye bye.